Alright, alright, alright. Hello, hello. Welcome, one and all, to more Metaphor ReFantazio. When last we left off, I streamed it for way too long. When last we left off, a whole bunch of shit went down, and we completed the first main dungeon. And oh boy, what a journey that was. Might have had some disagreements here and there with it, but all in all, it was a beefy dungeon. It was very, very beefy. And now we progress to continuing to do things. Most people spend time with supporters or with the labyrinth. A little bit of spent time, but what that does mean is I think we do have someone who wants to potentially bring something up with us. So we shall do so. Also, hello, Gallagher. But yeah, hello, welcome everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic time today. I am still recovering, although this voice is definitely marginally better, at least. Well, we'll keep on trucking along. Now, I don't guarantee that I'll stream as long as I did last time, because that was a bit silly of a length. But we'll see how much we can get going. Overheard your conversation with Fabian from out here about how you dealt with the human. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone, unless you want me to, that is. If I may say, I genuinely think what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us, and we should all be grateful. Saved us all protecting a city like that. Aww. Why, thank you.
What is it?
Some appreciation. Tell me the Grand Cathedral fiasco's been dealt with already. Yes, because we have cleared the Grand Cathedral now, so people are reacting differently.
God, I am grateful.
Things considered, I'm glad our shops avoided harm. Or at least, most of it, certainly, yeah. Soldiers are dying. We'll have royal funeral nonsense get sorted out.
What's it now?
It's the trouble that the Grand Cathedral's been settled. And from a soldier I know that, apparently, they saw folks controlling a mysterious magic power without using igniters. What an intriguing tale. That's just a rumor, right? You'd find no fault in thinking so, young man. In today's world, magic and igniters go hand in hand. When I served, I heard plenty of stories about the Annex War. Granted, igniters at the time weren't as developed as they were now. Remember one tale about a mage who could use real magic, even involved some secret ritual or what have you. I'd hoped to witness it at least once before I died. It seems thinking around the magic shop's the closest I'll get. Your magic, not an igniter.
What is it?
I mean, we obviously don't want to immediately out ourselves. Some of the people who picked up the rumors, sure. No one's willing to.
You will? Really?
Oh no, there's another execution going on. Man is charged with the murder of a Clemar woman. A distressed man came upon the woman at night and... Damn fiend, just kill him already! Is hereby condemned to death. Whether they actually did so or not, it's hard to tell around here.
Oi there!
Matters off. Too bad for Luis, though. Don't talk to me, Elda. I'm a grandma, you know. Yep, and your parents sure are doing you proud.
Hey, listen.
Well, they really did clean up all the humans.
Hey, listen.
Dare they mock me, every last one of them. Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamn... I'd ignite her,
Hey,
I'd...
listen.
Yeah, last we left them off, they weren't having a pleasant time, and...
Got a minute?
As after my asked me what a warrior needs most is agility and luck. First, agility. Not only do you beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck, to put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards without courage, they don't go out honorably, tell you that. Even getting paid well is a matter of luck, innit? It's a theory of mine, but feel free to take it to heart.
Hey, listen.
He wants us to invest in speed and good old luck.
What is it?
Even the Grand Cathedral. Heard someone that finally put it to the sword. Just goes to show not even being in the capital means you're safe. I've made my choice. Buy the best weapon the shop has to offer.
Hello there.
Oh? What's that? Ah, we don't have anything to appraise. Well, we certainly can't afford that. Getting close to affording that if we really wanted to. Do we want to?
Hey, listen.
I know what's out there. I want to buy some armor or something.
What's up?
Full plate sure looks sturdy, but I bet it's hard to move in. If a human came, I might not be able to run.
What are you
I run
pining
from a
for?
human in plate mail. All I can say is good luck. We're all counting on you. Actually, I don't think anyone's counting on you.
That will be quite enough.
It's King's fault. We have no work, no home.
Lovely.
My husband said the army slayed the monster under the direction of Santa Fex Fordham. That's good. I suppose as long as we have Santa Fex Fordham, we have nothing to fear.
Quite enough.
No, I'm pretty sure that was me. But I don't think they're going to believe the random. The random person that is I. The most discriminated upon tribe. Yes, I know I could be riding on sword.
I just can't stop shivering.
But I kinda like just walking too. Yeah.
What you need?
Hydration control now? How the bloody hell?
You're not serious.
Yeah, there's not as much. Not as many in the guards for. So you can take care of? Who did it?
Oh,
Mom hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. She was gonna cook dinner and Dad started crying.
You're not
Oh
serious.
no. One of the casualties of the cathedral.
oh, what's happened?
Didn't make it, did they? Yeah, looks like the mess of the Grand Cathedral's been resolved. That doesn't mean it's all over. Human may be gone, but monsters are still roaming the place. People of this city seem to think the state army will do something about it. It's bollocks if you ask me. How the hell are we supposed to deal with monsters like that?
Happened? Oh, me?
Morale in the army is still not high.
That damned Luis.
We tried to kill Louis before, looking back, he had the right idea there. Our poor man.
You're not serious. Stupendous.
Serves you right, you damn nobles. That's what happens when you waste our tax money. Stop it. What are you gonna do if that Knight Commander hears you?
You're not serious. You're not serious.
How to handle this?
I can't believe it.
It's like, look, it's not like I'm a pro-nobility person or anything like that. But the Louis side of things has to recall what the hell Louis just did and how many lives they cost. That is not the answer to things.
Humans.
Young man! Young man!
Who would have stopped that?
This occupation. I never thought it could happen.
Yeah, people are still wondering, it's like, who the heck dealt with the human?
How did this happen?
Well, then, Grandpa. Alright, the youth is crime person. There's so many conversations around me.
Oh.
Phew. Seems the human at the cathedral is finally been taken care of. I knew that the state army at St. Vex Forden would be able to handle it. This commotion caused by Louise is nothing to worry about. I've no doubt that the rocket of faces will prove St. Vex Forden's unchanging popularity.
You are.
So you say, but don't you find it a bit odd that Luis's face is a similar size? Due to the royal funeral incident must have already spread throughout the country, and yet... It seems many people still support Louise, and despite knowing about the ruckus he's caused. What are we to think of then?
Say there.
That aside, there's a strange rumor going about. I've heard that the state army had mysterious collaborators, helping them with the human subjugation. Collaborators. Totally not the people who dealt with the human entirely. Supposedly, they fought with a strange magic that changed their appearance. Not even igniters worked to boot. If that's true, then the human and those people... You'd better quit scaring people with that meaningless drivel, unless you'd like to end up on the gallows yourself. First of all, if that were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone all about it. We don't really want that level of attention at the moment. But isn't it strange that it hasn't become a big enough topic for their faces to show up on that rock?
Look at that.
The people are confused.
Proper aces.
Excellent. I love the people being confused. Man, look
What
at
in tarnation's going on?
Doesn't seem like the faces on the rock haven't... Doesn't it seem like the faces on the rock haven't moved? I think it's just going to be St. Vex Forden in the end. If that were to happen, I'd feel bad for the previous king. Must have been loads of trouble putting this stone up too.
Proper aces. Blimey.
It would start moving. We stopped it. Great, the cathedral will go back to normal.
Closure A, oh closure A.
Whose faction was left, but the king and cathedral is in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there too. Closure A. Where do we even start? Can't believe Louise could do something so terrible.
Oh.
After all that, I sure can't believe it.
What were the gods doing?
Isn't this nice?
Take me for a fool, do ya?
That Louise. How dare he disgrace Sanctism? He does have his defenders, though. Those tribes and pagans that abhor Sanctism are truly... best to leave those people be. Only ignorant fools would feel inspired by the likes of Louise, no?
Isn't this nice? No.
Something about a bounty board going up. Yeah. Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. I think one of them died. If anyone gets suspicious, we can pick it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Yeah, I think a lot of them were fucking murdered.
What in the blazes?
One horned man. Is there not a bounty on him? Even if there was, I doubt anyone here would do something about it. Even the security around here is horrible. So that soldier, talk about unfriendly. Cooter hombre.
Leading on.
I'm knackered from that Grand Cathedral mess. If you've no business here, scram. Ooh, a slightly fancier soldier.
Yeah?
Who has a portrait? My gods! Have you heard the news? The state army defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? Should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted posters of Heisman will catch their eye. She knew someone in Count Louis's private army. He volunteered before I knew it. Hard to fathom taking his side after. Hey, mind your own business, Elda. Y'all saw nothing. Nothing, I say nothing. Dispatcher.
Oh.
Ugh. My captain's gone, the Grand Cathedral's a mess, my work keeps piling up. What? You here for the bounties? Oh, sure. Have a look. Slay and bounty targets. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. And these targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Each of these bounties are quite formidable. I wouldn't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared. At the moment, all we have is... Oh, what a lovely name. Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. I need to slay the Man-Eater Manjula in Entradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details.
Huh?
10,000 reef just to defeat this monster? Guess they must be really struggling with it.
That's what you want.
This one caught your attention. It's a request to slay a Man-Eater Manjula that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. Military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? Sure thing. I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. You get to the desert, go through the large gate south of San Lamio Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You're hunting to swarm with sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
Counting on you.
If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the rampage detail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
No deadline, that's what we like to see. Increases courage. You know, fair. Alright, and the informant back there.
Look at that.
I want to post. Hey, this bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. First place is... Oh, Katharina. That's to be the Katharina we know, right? Guess she really is worth her salt. Impressive. But these contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. It'd just take a while to catch up to Katharina.
No.
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 No. Someone's just saying no, and it's like...
You there.
Meet again, young man. Plenty of things from across the land.
Bye-bye now.
Well, they're all nothing against transfer. The shop is open every day. Come get your so card. I don't need any of those deals at the moment. And to the next street. We have another dungeon as well. And that'll definitely require us to switch up class. Change up classes.
I'm just incredulous.
Careful, it's all been handled, but how?
How did this happen?
Hooligans to say to begin with. Someone airdropped it in. Certain Louis.
Oi.
Oh, dear, someone cleaning up that monster's corpse. The situation was a right mess. Feels like anything can happen now with no king on the throne. Definitely, mate. No telling how the Allied kingdoms react. What's going to happen if another country were to attack us right now?
How did this happen?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
This won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal. Oh, if only Halio were given a different fate.
I can't believe.
Oh, me?
Oh, closer. The royal palace is taken to the skies. It's all so scary. Before, during times like this, I could pray for our safety at the Grand Cathedral, but now I can't even do that.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I know the Grand Cathedral is a bit of a mess at the moment.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
The sky.
Hello, you I keep on pestering.
Oh,
No. I've had enough. Heard there's so monster about the Grand Cathedral. That blasted elder spawn is still about too. It's all so ominous. We're done for.
how far?
I'm still here, and I'm still helping despite your opinion. Nah.
It's that damned Luis. I'm in trouble now.
I'm just making a point of going to them now.
Oi!
Oh, lucky. Grandchild was littered with corpses until recently. Not sure how, but it looks like it's all been cleaned up. And we're safe for the time being. Even pacified a human. It's capital, I suppose. Well, they protected Halia half as well.
Oi! Oh!
Hey, you know about those ruins out west called Belaga Corridor? Apparently there's a monster they call the Guptorus there. Even passing by is a risk, they say. Still, we've got cargo and people transport, and the coachman's not easy work, I tell you. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine.
Come off it.
Cross the street, don't get hit by a cart.
Now, how did I
I'm sure
wind
incidents
up
to Radio
here?
Desert are on the rise. Not surprising considering all the folk traveling here for the royal funeral. However, the army's struggling with our scant knowledge of monster ecology, and we knew their weaknesses. Here there's a man in Sunshade Road who's versed in that sort of thing, and we need to rely on such a person. It troubles me. Trandia Desert, a stretch of desert that surrounds the royal capital, Grand Trad, and extends further southeast. Though 2 to 3 decades ago, the sandy plain was far less barren, and the recent rapid desertification of the environment has taken its toll. One theory suggests that the Grand Cathedral blocks the winds from Ontario, which previously carried the sand to the river, and the resulting buildup contributed to the land's desertification. When a huge-ass building like that would potentially have some effect on the surrounding ecology, yes. Since the rapid changes in the environment, giant sand-dwelling creatures have been sighted on and about the main road, never before seen near Grand Trad, sharply raising public concerns about the apparent deterioration of public safety. Oh, there's still some bodies here.
What to
No,
do?
we cannot do those bodies. Don't see how bad things have gone in the Charity Desert, I suppose. Sending green recruits with no real-world experience to handle it, it's just feeding more meat into the grinder. And we had skilled mercenaries.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Come on, I can finally get out of this city. Don't stare at it. We don't even know who it belongs to.
I'm in trouble.
Ma'am, I can stare at things however I like. Apparently, Stroll wants to have a talk there. Ugh, say the army didn't defeat that human. Shh, what? Look at you. You believe every damn lie you hear. Whatever the case, we know that humans can be killed. It won't seem like that big of a deal now, I think. You really think so? There's too much for even the army to handle. Somebody else slay humans?
No.
It's me! I can!
Close your eye.
Through the efforts of the Royal Army, the Necromancer's rebellion has been quelled. Credit is also owed to Santa Fe Forden, whose inspiring presence rallied their soldiers and boosted their morale. Once again, the one true God has rewarded our faith. Close your eye. I don't believe that. Army morale is still pretty damn low. We heard that the royal onset of the Grand Cathedral was slain by the Royal Army. A master stroke of his Eberron's Forden. Truly there is no other more fit to be king.
Close your eye.
No. Let's see.
Close your eye.
Don't have anything to purify, not at the moment, no. You can buy 4 revives there, although those are hell expensive. So if we don't want to rely on them.
Close your eye. Now, how did I wind up here? Oh. That'll be just fine.
I heard Louisa went completely mad. I was wondering what would happen next. It appears that everything has been cleaned up rather nicely. Oh, pardon me. Like I said, it's still recovering. Yeah. It's fine as long as we can live our lives far from any humans. This country will be safe just as long as we place our trust in His Eminence Forden. Indeed, in the end, maintaining the status quo is the best path for this country. Some of the other tribes complain, but they should leave if they hate this place so much. No, I think the pub's... I think the tavern is just a tavern. Also, hello, Cyber. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome. Yeah.
Right?
The capital's ale is a unique delicacy, and it. To think I used to turn myself sick from the cheap swill they peddled in my hometown. I should never again disgrace my body by drinking that rubbish. What I've forgotten tried. I get a surprising amount of mileage about being able to do some semblance of a drunken voice, despite the fact that I have never been drunk myself.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
There's the one popular opinion. Not in this one, I think. I think this one has a nice deal of racist in it. Because we're in the upscale, uptown one.
You are.
Alright. All the same dialogue, okay.
Now, how did I wind up here? What am I gonna do? Eh? Give it a fold, I say.
Oh, I didn't talk to these people.
I'm just incredulous.
Amidst all the panic about the human, there's a rumor spreading about a chap out there who can wield a peculiar sort of magic. Heard about it from a guard at the Grand Cathedral. Some power they summon outside of proper igniters, where they change into a monstrous figure or such like. This is such a nightmare. First there's a human, then a necromancer. I've had it up to here with all this chaos.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Of an omniscient magic.
Damn Louis.
It's fine, we're just helping people with it.
What to do? Oh. God, I am grateful.
What is it?
Alright, so information broker. I know I can probably fast travel, but I like running around on my own merits. Fabienne doesn't show up, but I bet she has it just as rough. If Maria isn't coming out of her room, hope those two will be able to keep it together.
What is
Amazing.
What in the
Ugh.
blazes?
Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been down a shite hand in life, haven't we? In all the parts of town, they can't shut up about Luis or the king. Let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. But all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, and on a day they'll never remember outcasts like
What
us.
is it?
Understandable opinion.
Fancy a bit of info?
Lord of Chaudia Desert. Learn about the Chaudia Desert south of Grand Trad.
Want in on this?
Oh, surely heard heard of that stretch of desert in the south of here. Not Chaudia Desert. Lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. Threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. What it is, not only does its breath burn like fire, but it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. And this only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You must remember that and prepare accordingly. And that's about all I know. If you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you better know when to run. Give a paper. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later.
What is it?
What in the blazes?
Heard that the previous king loved to travel. Now royalty might still live in a completely separate world from me, but I think I understand how he felt. No desire to stay in one place for any extended period of time. Ah, there they are. The customers have been asking me where the tavern's poster child has gone. I do hope that Maria feels strong enough someday to show her face around here again.
Maria.
I will be responsible for Maria. I assure you I will give her the best care I can. You'll need to focus on your own priorities now. Oh, the poor girl. The poor girl.
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The
Sure.
truth is,
Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Felt a great pressure weighing on you. Feel great pressure. It's like exercise can be great to clear your mind, but so can reading a book. But what would work for a Hulkenberg? the knights. I'd be shocked if she didn't get her fair share of exercise. She seems like a woman that is constantly on the move. Now, I will say, as far as our character goes, I'd read a book is very, very in character for them.
I see.
A book, eh? Mine does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Can you join me in a round of sword and play training? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. And this seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'd like that.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? Just for trading only, but you'd never know it if from the grip and swing. It is most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I had just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even then you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past Ard and Commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. And despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
Sounds like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? Stately Stentor. So it is you, You've returned.
Rotanth?
What she said. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. And this is the self-same man. And who's this pup? A friend of hers.
nice to meet you.
I'm Amaria, a friend of hers.
Ah,
To associate with this boy, disgraceful.
Hmm?
What do you mean? I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so?
absurd.
I suppose like attracts like, and dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
You wandered as a vagrant. I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. You couldn't save the prince. Any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? Suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. Disappoint me, Hulkenberg. And you are a
Sorry.
prick. My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
Are you okay, Hulkenberg? Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Amaria, let us fight onwards in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Rank 2. New ability, Knight's Enlightenment, reduces the mad cost of studying the Knight lineage. And Guard Duty. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Oh, neat.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. I'll see you around.
Very well.
Okay then, I'm sure they won't be relevant at all in the future. Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. To take an up sparring regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. And apparently I've been granted money for my troubles. Why? I don't know. And back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it?
So we can help with that and all that. However, there are some places we can look around our town.
Let's go.
I'm more familiar with the city than you are, so feel free to ask me anything. I'll protect. I'm glad someone knows and appreciates our effort.
God, I am grateful. What is it?
First things first, I want to check out some of the places that are only open at night. Like here, apparently. All the books.
Incredible.
All the magic books here are ones that were declared forbidden, though they don't seem to be for sale. If the church catches word of this, I doubt they'll go easy on them. Shopkeepers have a lot of guts opening a place like this right in the middle of Grand Trad. Ooh. Respect it. Cautious, shopkeep.
Say there.
I heard you were with Grius at the Honeybee. An elder besides. Things must be interesting over there. Friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose. But let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Sure thing. The world shouldn't revolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Well, except for the rings, that is. They are most valuable, and not as easily handled as an igniter. Only a true mage could utilize their real power. If you're confident in your magic abilities, why don't you give them a chance? Here's one with the magic fire. Okay, so these are our on-use items that we've picked up. Some of them are on-use damages. Praetorian Cloth reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Okay, so an item where if you want to guard more and not have it affect your turn economy as much, there you have it. It's hell expensive, as is this. And I can see why this one's expensive. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. So if you want to do more actions on one character, but still using the same economy, just on one character, and a nice item for you, apparently. Plague mask that prevents poison. A magnet that prevents paralysis. A charm that prevents hex. Ah yes, some potpourri pouches that prevents daze. Another one that prevents forget. Garlic versus forget-me-nots. Mint to prevent sleep. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So they have some peculiar accessories.
What is it?
Don't look behind you.
Whoa! Oi there!
Bandit! Maybe I control of the Grand Cathedral's con a bit. This guards means more stealing, eh? I will have our hands full for the time being. Who's this bloke who saved the Grand Cathedral? Must be damn skilled. Well, we'll probably never run into him. Whoever took that down that horned bastard must be damn skilled. Yep, indeed. You'll probably never meet them. Away!
What you need?
Pardon?
Oi, might you be Eldon Farah I met at the Bandit Mine? Oh, yo! Good to see you again, mate. Glad you survived that all.
Huh?
Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you're able to make it to Grand Chat safe and sound. Took the words right out of my mouth. Don't know what your circumstances were, but cutting through there wasn't a normal route by any means. I beat up a dragon. No matter though, see you both made it. And Chad was in a bit of a rough state too, but things seem to be under control now. I have to say, the night market here is incredible as always. I took a quick look-see at the souls, and they've got the best of everything in the country. Doesn't seem like a bad idea to stock up here and visit some villages. Reckon I can get help from that lot from before, now that they've stopped with their thieving.
Alright then.
Might have even found myself a new vein here, fast as that was. Looks like I'll be doing my business straight and respectable like for the time being. Have we met again? Take care out there. You too, mate. I imagine we might run into each other out again.
You're not serious.
Disgruntled shopkeep.
Well, now, what are we on about?
What? You unhappy with our wares, huh? No, it's not. That's not it. Just the prices here are a bit. Buck up, Buttercup. I'm lucky to have stock. Considering that nightmare at the Grand Cathedral. Don't like it, take your business over to that damn
You're not
parapus.
serious.
Now, no more complaints about the prices.
I can't believe it. Proper aces.
It's a real ace, isn't he? What amazing stun he pulled off at the cathedral, eh? But what if he comes after our place next? Ah, he wouldn't do that. This is on our side, mate.
Can't believe it.
I don't believe so.
How did this happen?
The Grand Cathedral, why, it's...
Yeah, honest. My oh my. An elven one with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? If so, you'd better taste it. You'd better taste my appearance. But I do apologize. All of the works here were commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer? Aside from my paintings, I sell glasswork as well. Even the Sinkadors buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection.
Please, if you might deign to help.
And best of all, I sell them at a price even commoners can afford. So, what do you say? That is pricey, but... A vitality pendant.
Can we talk?
That's work that protects against malady. But not what I'd call cheap. You have a 0 right now. What do you think? Sure, what the hell? I'm buying it.
Thank you kindly.
And here you are. Please come by again if you like more glasswork. Vitality pendant.
Why? It's... What now?
What can I say? She complimented my eyes. Yep. And it is as advertised. It protects against disease. Prevents malady. Which is actually kinda neat. That's the butcher. Ancient shopkeep. You wouldn't believe what I saw when I was setting up shop, even from the Grand Cathedral, trashing some folks. There were people fighting it. I couldn't see them up close, but they weren't the regular army, that's for sure.
Oh.
They fought with a magic stranger than the human itself. They could transform into these things. I'm just trying to buy some vegetables. I didn't know they came with ghost stories. Like, look, mate, I'm just trying to buy some vegetables here.
Whoa.
Good man, you hungry at all? I'm proud of the food we sell. Our food's sure to pick you up when you're feeling off. I'm still getting the hang of macking all of this, so truth be told, I haven't sold very much. Figured it'll stave off your hunger at least. Well, he's an honest one. Well, isn't he an honest one? But it is true, fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. Exactly, mate. You gotta make sure you're not running about on an empty stomach, so how about it? Gonna buy something? Ah, lovely, blue cheese.
Can we talk?
He said he couldn't guarantee the taste, but maybe it'll improve your health a little. Right now we have 0, what's the plan?
Thanks.
Much obliged, my good man, come back anytime. Also, because I'm always just curious what these items are.
What now?
So what is this? Blue cheese. Certain merchants attempt at a dairy product popular among the gentry. Restores 150 HP to one ally. Oh, wow.
Say there.
I will shout you. Hey, did you hear? Pierce's incident with the human has finally been resolved.
This is really something.
Yes, and am I ever glad about that. Been rather suffocating, what with all the guards constantly around here. But more than anything, it's a relief that the night market is safe now. You've said as much yourself, but it's quite lonely without its liveliness. Hammy shopkeep.
Very nice.
Manada? So long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous mountain of meat skewers is a measly 150 reeve today. Any with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass are welcome.
Oh.
Bust their belly? What's that mean? Hold on, don't tell me you're actually interested? Gallica, stand back.
Come, have at me!
Oh, now here is a man among men. Come, eat as much as you can. I gobbled up a surprising number of skewers, one after another after another.
Whoa!
Wow! Look at you go at it. Now here's a real man's man. I think I may be falling for you.
Think we'll make it?
Wow. Your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work. Look what you get. Gilded cutlery. Hey.
Amazing.
Well, nice going. Challenge was worth it after all. I gained popularity rank from it. Man, now that person, they can munch down skewers like none other. I'd make them my king. My support is changing.
Humans.
Like, yeah, I'd make them my king. One who can shog down the skewers.
Oh,
Oh, an elder with a fairy in tow. And none too educated by the looks of it. I'm a traveler, you see, as well as a student. Consider my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you to studying under my tutelage? Well, how rude. Though it wouldn't hurt to learn a thing or two. Do we listen to what he has to say? Let's hear what he's got.
if that's what you want.
Very well. Permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. How can such fresh meat be available in the heart of a city? What magic is this? An igniter? Ah, the royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. Are you ready then? Think of the marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain state, the Ukronia, of which Grand Trad is its capital. Take the fish being sold here, for example. They've been sent from Brewhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Ukronia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brewhaven, is the biggest port city on the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Monterio, another country annexed by Ukronia. Its capital is Otterbury, and both the countries, Oceania and Monterio, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for next time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Now, being here makes one somewhat peckish, does it not? Must be hungry, given all this brain work you're likely unaccustomed to. I know, there's a food I like. I came across it on my travels. Forgot I had bought some. I'll share one with you. The scholar taught me about the country and shared his favorite food with me. A curative coney roast.
Why did this happen?
Wandering scholars. Academics in various fields ranging from magic and magical beings to igniter development and gauntlet runner engineering to the history of the old world. Many studied at the Mage Academy, but when the Crown Theocracy forced its closure, surviving scholars hid themselves from the church and began studying independently. Apparently, young students of means mostly continue their studies by roaming the land and visiting their mentors.
I can't believe it. Proper ace. Blimey. Oh.
No, no.
Not the bedlams resided. No, no. Birds. 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 Birds.
Blasphemy. I'm just incredulous.
Royal army took back the Garen Cathedral. I've received no word about my cousin. I've no doubt he fought honorably. He must have.
I'm just incredulous.
Cousin never returned. I'm sure he fought valiantly. Aww.
Blasphemy.
Condolences, good sir. I'm laying
This
Nydia.
is the pits.
You wouldn't believe it. Apparently there's some Nydia scammer about town who's being a real handful. My guard just stopped me and asked if I was the crook. Ugh, absolutely sick of people assuming the worst of me just because of my tribe. Asked the guard if he would have treated the songstress like that as well. Ugh, my apologies, kid. Didn't mean to saddle with you all that, but no other tribe would ever listen to my complaints. Sure, that kept getting just because I'm Nydia. How absurd. Venting to me because I'm the only tribe that's like, yep, been there, felt that, yep.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Now what are you just standing in the middle of the street for, genius here?
Divination sees all things.
Vestiges of Magla are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I'm a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if you ever want to know which way the wind blows. Weather, huh? Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful, but it's not exactly high on our list of priorities right now.
Cathedral, why?
I can read the fairy clouds.
I can't believe it. The sky.
I am petty sometimes.
Whatever.
Oh, did you find it sharp? Got turned down at the tavern, didn't you? They told me no one wants some parapets touching their plates. Pissed me right off, it did. So I snuck back there and licked all their damn plates. Respect. I'm not usually of the thievery type, but after a comment like that, you know, respect. Ah, that's a good one. I bet that's the one good thing to come out of this situation. They said they wouldn't want me touching their plates, so I took their plates.
I love it.
Nope, another drunkard. Go this yourself. A hell of a lot more amazing magic. Well, once upon a time, it was my job. I was researching that magic. Oh, damn it. Oh, how about you bring me more drink?
Lovely. Hey. Lovely. But
I'm in trouble now.
You stand out here, too. Greetings, Elder. How does the world outside of the city fare? More presently, from where did you travel? Oceania or Montero, perhaps? I do envy your ability to live and leave the city. Every single day here I must lay my eyes upon the same old faces, and they're all so very foolish, every single one. Elder, what is there outside this city?
Left me, I believe.
Somebody trying to kill Louise. What an idiot. Revolutionary.
What to do? What to do?
Okay, so we're kind of free to do these side things
I am grateful.
at night, like, say, talking to them. Greetings, Elder Boy. So many of your tribe in royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? And you are rarely seen in Grand Trad.
I
Star tribe.
see.
Of course, no, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public, after all. So then, any interest in our history? In why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like it to know. Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Seeing different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. What do you want to do? Listen to him? Yeah, we'll do that this night. Talk with him.
Pleased to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go elsewhere to chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes.
what?
3 eyes? That goes for every Mustari? What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctism. A religion that's not Sanctism.
Well,
And there are beliefs beyond Sanctism? Ah, was that your first time hearing about it? Sanctism's definitely not the only religion in this country. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex. We must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the Masked Tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. He taught me about the Mustari way of life. I feel learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance.
All right.
Yay, tolerance! We're still at 1, but yay, more tolerance.
Pleased to hear it.
Maybe worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. So he's willing to tell us some more lore. Hearing all that was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Boop. Water stay.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their ends so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? Maybe we will. Maybe we will do some fighting.
Well then.
I hear a voice. But however, Stroll does want to have a conversation with us, and it would be rude to keep them waiting. I'm really fine with this. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. You know.
What is it?
First things first, and keep on keeping on with our fellows. Because while we have the time, it does improve our combat capabilities. As we saw with Hegelberg. And that we just got a way to cover our weaknesses.
Give it a fold, I say.
And we do know where they are too.
I love it.
Because they're right here. Hey, Stroll,
Yeah.
something on your mind? Ah, it's you. Seeing put like this puts the days of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. You're not too burdened. Would you care to join me? Sure, why not?
All right.
And let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. Can't help but wonder. Maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In the other town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There's still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
But that's...
Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif?
Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon. Goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Truth is...
He served House Halietos when our house still stood. Never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Amaria. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins of Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help, Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason than that I have to help somehow. We can't exactly take them with us, and building houses in a city like this seems silly, but let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I wish I knew how. Wait, was that what I said? Only wish I knew how. Yeah, okay. Who holds authority over the areas you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquis, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant houses for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. Already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him.
Stroll.
Let's go have a word with him.
Huh?
What? You're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. Rather not have to add my personal woes to that. I'll make time then, I insist. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Rank 2.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
The Warrior Enlightenment reduces the mana cost of studying Warrior Lineage and Undaunted Spirit. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Oh, neat. You have my thanks as well, Sir Amaria. I have no doubt the Unmaster is in capable hands.
Huh?
Please, enough with the Unmaster thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
Would have us meet Lord Hydron without the delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Oh wow, that's a lot of money. Money! Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it? Amazing.
Some place can get pretty dangerous at night, so watch your back. I'm familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. Spend time with... Eh? Spend time in town. Story long ago. Talked with a pagan. Took in the scenery. Slept. I can hear the voice of past hero souls. Shunned outsider. They seem to be saying anyone can be king, but we know it's not that simple. If we focus on breaking the prince's curse, hopefully we won't have to worry about it.
All right.
There's the map. That's what I was trying to recall.
What is it?
Took me long enough to find it.
I am grateful.
Well, I could talk to that guy again. I want to see what the other one's all about.
What to do?
My wish
Hear an old tale, hear an old tale.
Now, how did I
From
wind
this chatty elder.
Oh?
Oh my, is that a fairy I see?
Oh,
A real fairy? Well, I'll be.
Sure.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you
I
one?
wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales? Ha ha. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. If I listen to the man's tales, my imagination might improve. What do you think? You want to listen to the elderly gentleman's story?
My
Sure
thanks.
thing. Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Fun.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh, I thought the fairy was kinda cool at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
But when you look at the time, we better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
Imagination. This one I note seems to tick up a lot slower.
Well then.
It's time I got back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Fairies. Just so it's got like going meh.
Intelligent life forms that originated separately from the 8 tribes. Fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. Their wings are organs of magical conveyance, making them float naturally, so they only flap them to stabilize themselves in the air. Fairies can also sense the presence or absence of magma around them through their 5 senses. It's a skill that can be shared among fairies, and with training can even be shared with people for short periods of time. In ancient times, this skill was called Faesight, and was quite prized. It's been told that even kings sometimes took fairies with them on their journeys. Though different sexes exist, it is difficult to visually discern as their appearance does not change with age. However, we know Gallica is Gallica. So we spend time with people. Let's see about going into the deserts. See if we can't take out a beastie. Or see if we're gonna get horribly mangled. However, the thing that they noted was that it's something that is weak to ice. That would be... That would not be healer, but that would be mage. Mage also has fire, but...
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Can say service in... Yeah, I guess because it has higher defense, but... I like having the magic. So as we know, they start with fire. That's not what we want. We want the ice. So we want to go into items and... I didn't realize I had that in my inventory too. And we have some of this. So I guess we have some of that too. Because, yeah, immune to fire, attacks with fire and poison. Oh, wow. What we're going for is to rank it up this a little bit.
I found new power.
By a little bit, I mean to that point. Not huge, but it will give us a little bit of something. Is enough? Okay, fine now.
Hey!
There's only desert outside the gate, but if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going. Not Belaga Corridor, that's for damn certain. Want to go to Tradia Desert. Okay, fine, let's go. Just wanted us to be clear on where we're going. Can you believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time? Victory's your bounty hunting, I suppose? We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then, I'm ready when you are. So we have to kill the dogs. I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy if your travelers would be attacked. I am prepared and at the ready of your command.
This place.
It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today?
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, let's go. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads to a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a manchula.
Just a sec.
Was it that big ass thing? Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently...
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran
Well
back.
then.
I just focus on the smaller curs. Can't ignore us
Yes.
forever. So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Oh god, sandworms. Making bounty targets appear. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeat the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin.
Everything's pretty standard.
So we need to find dogs.
We
Draw
got
steel. We are spotted.
All right.
We should
How's
go.
that? Let's push through.
Oh, I cast magic, apparently.
Scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
We got this.
Whoa.
Pardon me, I see a chest here. Sturdy greatsword forged from desert ores. Oh, right. Yeah, no, considering what we've been told about it, that might, it's a bit weaker, doesn't have the plus strength, but it won't be immune to it. So, you know, let's switch to that for now. Yeah, that sounds like an amazing call, Narim. I'm glad you realize this now, instead of before running into... Before running into the hunt.
Yep.
Let's finish recording. Okay, let's keep going.
That should come in handy.
Eat.
Pocket it.
Dogs.
I see the enemy.
They found us.
Forward! Come on! All right. How's that? Charging in.
Magic! It's weird not just to be just solo whacking things, but just being all... And anyways, I cast magic on everything.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Just keep on running, keep on running. Yeah.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
There they are. Time for some close. Let's push through.
Yeah.
What now?
Oh, one moment. Alright, sorry about that. Let us progress.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Close, everyone.
Look!
Sensing something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. You don't say. Hi, big fella.
All right.
It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding. This isn't the type of fella the city guard can handle. We've got to do
Stay
something.
present and focused.
Watch yourself. This one is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here comes, brace yourselves. Are you done talking yet? I want to murder you.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back! Ice!
Ice go
Hit
bird.
their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
Now, what's the
You
play?
keep on shielding.
Are you prepared? Ah!
The audacity! So heavy. This poison.
Hulkenberg's poisoned.
Come
We've gotta
forth,
cure her
royal
before the
soul!
toxins kick in.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Toxins have
That's your
claimed
opening,
me.
Captain.
Knight! I stand waiting.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Here!
Twas needed.
Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
They got you with multiple ailments.
Ice!
Hulkenberg, your
Toxins
attack
have
power's
claimed
dropped.
me. I shall defend.
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Hack and slash!
Stroll.
I will
They
freeze.
got you with multiple ailments.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Toxin.
That's your opening, Captain.
Strike me if you dare.
You've got a
I
bunch
can't
of
afford to
ailments
hold
slowing
back.
you
No
down,
holding
Captain.
back! Let me rethink this. Warrior! Ah! They die hard!
Oh wow, that was a lot of hits.
Is that all?
Hey, attacking the
Won't
defense.
hold back!
You've got to cure her before
Nice.
the toxins kick in. You hit their weakness.
Toxins.
That's your
Power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes.
I know I'm partially just
I
face
shall fight
tanking
as the
things.
noble I am. This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
The toxins have claimed me. They'll not break my defenses.
Bleh. Boop. Boop.
Hulkenberg's poisoned.
I call
We've gotta
upon
cure
royal
her before the
power
toxins
within!
kick in.
Hey, and there we go. Boss down. Rusted weapon and a bone helmet. Oh, what, do we make a helmet out of its bones?
Okay. I feel stronger.
Our luck is a bit on the lower side. Let's get some more luck. Ooh, rampage your tail.
However,
That this bounty has been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Mari, let's go report in at the recruitment
think?
center. Leave it to us? Now then, shall we return to the entrance? I want to keep exploring a little.
Say,
Oh,
Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. There's a chest literally right next door to me. I'm not about to leave that.
All right.
See, it had an amethyst. Amethysts are lucky.
What now?
Oh, I think they see us.
Fire, fire, fire.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Oh, they saw us.
Okay, there was something over there I missed. Yes, I'm doing exactly what you think I'm doing. If what you think I'm doing is filling in the map. Because I can.
There they go.
Up here, okay.
Yep.
Yes, hello, sandworms.
Nice find. Looks
Beetle.
like it could be useful.
Saw a blue marker on the map and it's like, what is that blue? I must claim it for my own. The sandworms are trying to have a word with me, it seems.
Yep, we're safe here.
Good. I think we lost them.
Right there. Forward!
Oh, right, we did it!
Charging in.
Exemplary.
Ah, I've been a fool. I'm just able to kill them. Let the massacre begin.
There they are. Come on!
I shall rise to the occasion.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Come on!
Let the massacre begin.
Right there. Forward! Push through!
Great moves back there.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Such skill.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Nice work.
See, I guess I was
Right
mostly
there.
confused because it was weirdly fluctuating between red and blue before.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Great moves back there.
Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Power coursing through.
Let's push through. Charging in. Forward!
Oh, right, we did it!
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Murder. I could have been murdering the whole time. And that's why I'm making up for lost time.
All right. How's that?
Nice work!
All aboard the Murder
I see the enemy.
Express.
Push
Very
through.
impressive.
There they are. Come on.
Exemplary.
The lesser known and frowned upon cousin of the Polar Express.
Time for some close combat. Right there. I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward. Let's push through!
Huh? I have never known such heights.
There they are. Come on!
Skill.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
Charging in!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh boy, giant worm meat, my favorite. Nom 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 nom.
We cannot avoid this fight.
There they are.
Stand ready.
Forward!
Impressive as ever.
It's all clear.
Oh, wait, there's a survivor. Where are you hiding, survivor? It's a bird.
Right there.
All right.
All right, there
Did
we
it.
go. Now we have officially cleaned out the desert of everything that currently inhabited here at the moment. Job well done, I'd say.
Yep.
A job well done indeed. I guess back we go.
Hey.
It's going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back?
Okay then.
Why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway, but that's okay, right?
Right?
Let's leave then. Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
We've taken down the Manchula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people, too. And Maria, let's go reporting at the recruitment center before we forget.
Oh,
Truth. Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I had thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Stroll wants to talk once more.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
Oh, why?
Gonna say that's fine. That is. Don't have much else, anyways, to do so.
Oi there.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey.
Hello there.
Rusted weapon. It is an iron abacus. A sturdy abacus made with grand iron. And a Damascus vest. A tough protective vest made from desert minerals. Iron sand. Gilded cutlery. amethyst, and the eggshell.
Now then.
So all of it for all the money. Do not ask about the eggshell. It is fine. Do not worry about where I got the eggshell. Egg. So basically, that has some more defense and some evasion on it, but it doesn't give stats.
Hey, listen. That will be quite enough.
Apparently they are only a daytime thing.
And what is it you want?
Wait, no, if we're gonna buy anything, we should wait for sale day.
That will be quite enough.
Sale day!
This is the pit.
What you need?
But why? No.
The human went berserk. Surely not. Really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampage, your tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Man's not so best friend. After slaying the man-eater man Ugula, I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the bounty. 10,000 in cash and increased his courage.
All right.
Ooh, look at that. By 4. Seems we'll need a bit of a ways to get courage up. But raise our popularity. There's really 10,000 reef here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. Recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Look. Sorry, we don't have anything else for you here.
No.
I don't know, check somewhere else.
No. Whatever should I do?
View some people as I go down the street on a surfboard.
Yeah.
It's you. Stumbled like this puts the calamity in mind for me. So I'm in a bit of a bind. As regards Lord Hydron, that landowner against had my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever and not in the good way. Lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Strahl, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Aria's soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? Afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? Your parents are then gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. I'm right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you're left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing. Not wrong, but exercise some level of diplomacy, see? Yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Maybe you should help him?
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, and he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went into such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
How's Halietos must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restored to its former glory, or I should hope, to greater heights still. I've heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. Brought so low, it can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish again. Within your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. If there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
Perhaps. No doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. That's safe. No, we do this together.
No.
I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
Listen, thank you for today. Would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. And ask for your help yet again. I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warriors' virtues. Though through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Warrior archetype, adept. And the party can now study the Sword Master. That one, I believe, requires mastering Warrior. And then you can unlock this. Now study the Sword Master in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. But all they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. So when I return to the others. And we found pocket change on the ground. Or we pickpocketed that brick of an opal. One or the other. Back to the Hush Huckabee.
What should we do?
What should I do?
Say there.
Don't know what that spent time with question mark is, but...
God, I am grateful. What now?
What we can do is maybe get some more tolerance up.
Again.
Oh, there, we meet again. So interested in the Mustari, so then I'd be delighted to tell you more about us. Well, if you listen to him, your tolerance will probably improve. What do you want to do? Listen to him?
I see.
Then today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in.
Long ago.
God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic onto the world. This holy relic exists to this day, and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestess strives to embody. My tolerance is increased of listening to the man's stories and listening about his culture. Slowly getting there.
Pleased to hear it.
I told you all I can. The mystery live all over, hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending ear to those other Mystari. You know, that was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn. Basically saying, you're done with me,
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Bedtime, where?
What is it?
So there's one person.
God, I am grateful.
I still have a deal over their head.
What is it?
I'm gonna say there's one person we haven't been to. And that's that activist.
Hey, listen. That will be quite enough.
Curious what they've got about going for him. Is Idle Day the sale day? Like, before I go too crazy here.
And what is it you want?
Yes, they are cheaper today. just have some extra, just basic medicinals on hand. A little bit of medicine too.
Quite enough.
Don't need to worry about weapons or armor or anything at the moment.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you're of the Outer Tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? Haven't had any problems. That's a blatant lie. Why do you ask? Many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but you can find in your heart to support our cause. Just 250 reeve or so. Alone could save one person from dire circumstances. Sure, that's not a whole lot. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe it. You really donated. You interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
Looks like she's serious about helping out where she can. She seems kinda down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging it, and the activists may help hone my eloquence, too. What do you think? Should we try and encourage her?
Happy to hear
Yeah,
that.
sure. Oh, how wonderful. Then please come this way. The Parapis, the Ugif, the Mostari, of course the Elder, too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There is one other option. Become igniter experimentation subjects. There's no guarantee they'll survive those. That's terrible.
I don't know about that.
That's so awful. You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experience myself, but I do know, even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet. But knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that. Looks like my support was a source of encouragement for her. I feel like my eloquence has improved. We're still tongue-tied, but hey, stats are stats. And we got fairy dust. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it?
What now?
Oh yeah, that's right. I can just look at things here. I forgot about that. But yeah, it is as noted. You need to be rank 2 and a whole hell of a lot of mag. Like that is on Stringle though. Besides multi-target attacks, it possesses skills to increase base attack damage to help rely less on MP. Oh, interesting. Physical slash damage to all, slash dodge, rising slash medium slash to all, deals heavy physical slash to all, and it's at full level 20 for that. Oh, bounty target. Found in all 3 major cities, one will find a list of targets to be subjugated or captured here, and by doing so gain a reward. Most requests are made by the state army, which is often short on manpower, and potential targets range from monsters to people. The intelligence network of the state army allows information regarding bounties to be shared instantly amongst all recruitment centers. Ordinary citizens may also post bounties as long as they leave a deposit. Yeah. 232, Oh, the giant worm meat, right, of course. Like, oh right, yeah, the worm meat, the worms. Weird abacus thing. Oh right, that bone helmet I picked up is a lot of endurance. Good helmet made from a monster skull. Oh yeah, we really did make something out of something skull. I'm sure. More endurance. More endurance.
What is it?
So that is... Okay, that is tolerance as well. Yeah, yeah. I did not mean to press that.
What is it?
That was my bad.
What now? Amazing.
No, let's hope that we do.
Yeah.
It's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? I'd get a flood of guests tonight. If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. If you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted badoo. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can. My tolerance should improve it. Let's help out. Should we help Fabienne
You're
out?
a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now, let's get into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in that pot?
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelets. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy looking texture. How do we do that? Use this oil, don't whisk it. Cook it on low heat. Eh? No clue. Like, I have no idea. Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yep, that lines up. Don't whisk it seemed weird, and use this oil is like, you don't really use much oil in an omelet anyways.
Let's try this.
We need to cook it over a low heat.
Whoa.
Oh, so we let the residual heat to slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started. Doc and I poured our hearts into the preparation. Technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
Customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Samaria. Looks like I did it, and good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Yeah, almost. Almost there. Not quite, but almost. Continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day.
The announcement is soon.
So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
And hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We should know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Sanctus' grand announcement is happening tomorrow.
Hey there.
Yep, one day.
What now?
One
What
day.
is it?
Pass and time, the late midday labyrinth, folks. Spend time in town.
God, I am grateful. Oh, what to do?
Oh, I guess we raise stats.
My wits have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral, why? What am I gonna do? Eh?
What now?
Keep on pressing the wrong thing. Arch that one I'm looking for, thank you.
How did I wind up here? Oh-ho!
Ah, the fairy and the elf. I'm glad we meet again. Believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next
What
part?
do you want to do?
Listen to the elderly gentleman again, your imagination will probably improve.
My thanks.
There's lovely. Let's head to the tavern now, pick up the tale. Yeah, we might as well finish this tale. Like I said, we left off in the middle of one. Let's see, I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've had a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave, and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Wow. Mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my father find? Grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? Not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, "What?" It was the first time he'd been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, "You people die so young." Fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, Thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up, but I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here on Grand Trad. My family's fate seemed tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. Meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. Thought about the curious part fairies play in our fates. Feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Well then.
I got back to the others. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it?
Fairies' lives. Fairies do not have a fixed lifespan. It is determined by their strength of will to accomplish something, such as a goal or mission, and as such, fairies can live over 100 years. Conversely, a loss of motivation can cause even young fairies to enter lethargy not unlike sleep, and they eventually fade away. The longer a fairy lives with intent and purpose, the more prominent their intelligence and self-awareness becomes. This change can lead to personality gaps as large as those between an adult and a child, occurring over a relatively short span of time.
What now?
What is it? Amazing.
You know,
Yeah.
let's see if this is enough to bump over our tolerance.
You're a big help.
Appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot.
Oh, right!
Finishing touch is the addition of fruit as the secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Ah, this one again. We grate it in and simmer.
In that case.
We should grate the fruit in, then let everything cook in the same pot with the fish.
Whoa!
Interesting. It'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. Buck and I poured our hearts into the preparation. Fish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit, and serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
Mesmer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Samaria. Sakai did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
Now then.
But is it enough? It is! We are open-minded now. Huzzah! Our second stat at 2. Yay!
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Continued to help out as the night went on.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Yes, indeed, it was.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Oh boy.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Oh, Batlin.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Yeah, you can't really say no about it and try to sweep it under the rug.
So it really is His Majesty.
And no one else can start throwing out that sort of magic.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
I like how he's like, oh, no, y'all don't want me a leader.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
Alright, and that's been officially announced to us.
Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Curious.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Yeah.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem? Yes, that's a problem. That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable.
Yep.
I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength.
Yeah.
We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Oh, no.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
No. I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Time to look for the child.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no. The royal magic protection. Seen as a way to prohibit the elimination of a candidate through force, one aspect of the King's royal magic was discovered somewhat belatedly. In the event that a top-ranking candidate with large support is in danger of bodily harm, the perpetrator will be immobilized by a glowing chain-like construction. The protective effect seems to apply only to the top 20 candidates, or those whose faces appear on the coronation rocks. Resisting the magic chains and continuing to attempt harm results in the chains tightening, potentially causing death. However, what constitutes as harm is unclear, and it is not known if there are loopholes or exceptions. Have you seen the child?
Whatever.
Maria? Oh, you mean that kid? I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? Stairs north of Sunshade Row, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though. Hey. General store. Might find someone else who saw her if we head over there.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
What you need?
Oh, they apparently took care of that necromancer everyone's been talking about. I've been judged here. I would have made everyone feel better. I wish I could have executed him. Honestly, I worry about that necromancer because they got the quote-unquote Disney death. As in, they just fell off a building and we didn't see their demise. Until wager will become the next king. Going all or nothing on Louise. Shh, I'll just end up being Forden. Alright, but this will be easy money for me. Safe and boring pick, eh? Looking forward to the results.
Hey, mister!
I bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. Better run away, Elda. They're gonna kill you. Wow, your parents have made a mess of you.
Hey, listen.
Oh, hey, it's the activist.
Sorry, but...
hello.
Hey!
Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering... Oh... She was muttering, Papa, and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, would you have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Oh...
You sound like a damn fool.
Oh, girl. Oh, the poor girl.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. This is all right.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Aww. So entry there has a heart like, I couldn't stop her.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
That was the fight against the Necromancer? Ah, you must have missed that. Fuck that fight. That fight might have irked me a bit because it was a tedious whack-a-mole play whack-a-mole with these high damage ads. The human boss fight after that was great. The boss fight, it can go fuck it. The Necromancer, they can go fuck themselves. For the hard side of the game until pretty late. I can see why. Like I said, it's like, it is literally a tedious fight that is all just about ad management. and adds that deal a hell of a fuck lot of damage. So it's like, if you're not getting those ads down, you're fucking dead. So you just have to just keep on bopping at the ads and occasionally chuck some damage away at the necromancer when you can. Yeah, infinite ads suck. Infinite ads can bite me. I griped about that on stream a fair bit, and off stream. So yeah, I did it. I managed it. I can fuck right off though.
Sorry.
It's not too bad if you have 1 or 2 guys that can eat weaknesses and or AoE, but it still sucks. I did not have the AoE. I had myself as healer, so I was able to bounce off of holy on things. And then there was Strahl with the fire greatsword. And then I just had our knight, well, do knight things and try to shield everybody as best she could.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
Oh, Maria. Oh.
One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Oh, Maria.
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
Oh.
It's going to be so lonely.
Oh.
The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's not your fault. That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Far from it.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Yeah. Don't worry.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future, and their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
See, when I was doing my last turn of the game, I brought myself as healer and someone as mate so I can use Mahama to hit their weakness and still do damage to him. Either Mage or Seeker, I forgot which I chose. Ah, fair, fair. I had a Healer Warrior, Warrior Knight going. Oh, girl.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Oh.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Yeah, most people wrote that. Thankfully, the Skellies are weak to light. Yeah, yeah.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together. Try to calm your mind. I'm not awake enough for this. That last one is a mood. We're not going to do it, but that is a mood, that last one. Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Yeah. Yep, I'm certain.
That book. Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it? Can you read? They're noble birth, they can read.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
Yeah.
And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words.
They do recognize
I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age
Not if
of
I've
the
been
new
talking to
king
myself.
draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime!
It's battling again.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom! And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. It's saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work, probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne. We get the people's attention, we make Luis come to us.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
I'm being stared at like I'm fucking mad. Don't worry. I am.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Aw, Galaga's worried for us. Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think?
Come on.
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's fate, I do. It's for Maria. Aww.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
Reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius's journal. Aww.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes, I'll admit I'm nervous. I'll be fair. I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh?
Come on,
Your Majesty.
The voiceover calls you Your Majesty. I've never actually seen it. I hadn't thought of that. That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Aww.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Aww. Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Yeah, we can't just walk. That'd be silly.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? Are you with you?
I'm the one entering. I'm not a kid, I'm asking the questions here. No. I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Yeah, at least he's racist enough to not care. Yeah.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
I mean, a human would really get us on the board or something.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here!
Yeah, but everyone is thinking about humans. Not everyone can defeat a human, though.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals, too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa! You have any idea who that is?
Well, that's a flamboyant gentleman right here. My God. Look at all that leopard print.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Most purple man alive. I mean, I can respect the purple. I like purple.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head. We don't need to win to stop his evil deeds. Going to his... I mean, yes, we would want to do that. Think the notion is to grab attention. So I assume it's that we don't need to win. We're just participating and getting attention on ourselves.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Hey, we've talked to them before. I noted they had a portrait.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
Ah.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Oh, that's...
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Worms!
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
You're not pitiful. We would never laugh. We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
Yeah.
Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Matira, Old Castle Town. A town southwest of Grand Trad off the main road, developed from a town originally formed around Craigantic Castle, a military stronghold of the Annex War. The town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation and, some say, a certain gloom. One of Eucronia's closest towns to the Ocean border, which made it a cornerstone of Eucronia's defense against Oceania during the Annex War. The relatively flat terrain affords the castle's watchtower a clear view of the town's environs. Any movement or mobilization from Oceania was thus immediately observed, making it impossible to launch a surprise attack on the town, especially as the war predated the invention of the swift, powerful gauntlet runners of modern fame. However, its time as the keystone of Eucronia's front lines has long since passed into history. Principality of Oceania, one of the Kingdom of Eucronia's 3 constituent countries, occupying its westernmost lands, The Ocean capital, Port Bralhaven, is the largest trade port in the kingdom, owing to a history of extensive sea route trade with civilians and pirates alike. It's been known for its powerful navy since before the Annex War, and a rich culture centered on its warriors of the sea. Tournament for the Throne. A large-scale tournament where prospective candidates compete to gain the approval of the people. The winner of this popularity contest will then be crowned king. The crowned theocracy proclaimed themselves to be the organizers, after an invocation of the royal magic by the previous king. This stated purpose is for candidates to prove their worth by completing tasks while visiting the 3 capitals of the United Kingdoms. But could there be an ulterior motive? Yes. Exhibition of the Brave, a grandiose event celebrating the first task of the tournament for the throne. For this exhibition, candidates are to neutralize a dangerous creature disrupting the peace of the nation. They must then bring its head to Port Bralhaven in the Principality of Oceania to await judgment of their asset by the masses. The party will have to prepare something spectacular to catch the attention of Louise, who has refused to participate in this mission. Curse Formula. A diagram of the formula created to cast the curse on the prince. The curse magic is so complex, none have yet been able to undo its tangled weave. The convoluted nature of the spell has led to the belief the spellcaster drew the formula as they composed it. Obtaining and deciphering this formula may enable the curse to be revoked. Considering that Louise is protected by the royal magic and now cannot be killed, this is the party's last hope to lift the curse. Bardon. Elphys Bardon, a strapping Rosante warrior serving as captain of the guard corps in Martyra. A man of integrity, his careful and fair judgment is so trusted, he's treated as right-hand man to the Lady of Martyra. He traveled a great distance to Grand Tread to post a bounty for the criminal responsible for an unsolved series of kidnappings plaguing Martyra.
Really now?
Hello there.
Only one requirement to register at the recruitment center, be from Grand Trad. In the opening ceremony, you have to declare yourself a resident. Oceania and Montero have their own registries. Well, I suppose that keeps it fair. And hey, mind your own business, Elder.
Really now? I can't forgive that.
It's come too late. I catch him posted already taken. Oh, bounty need not be a person. If I procure the head of some horrific monster like a human, family's name will be known to the world in no time. Hold on a moment, please. Isn't besting a monstrosity like that a bit more complicated? Yes. Yes, it is.
True.
For God, Captain is struggling with this bounty, then I say it's a perfect target for us. I don't think many would take it out from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Makes it official.
What to do, what to do.
Oi, oi!
Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me, are you actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne? Oh, the audacity of the youth. That's rich and mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Thank you.
The leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, but with years of experience. Yet upstart school children like you and Louise dare to. Oh, the only thing that's older than this culture are his endless complaints. Let's ignore him and head to the reception desk. Suppose he's a candidate too.
What in the blazes?
A beat-down gauntlet runner like my dad's can't handle much. If I really want to be king, I gotta go big and have something that'll stand out there at the exhibition.
What to do, what to do.
What a bunch of idiots, it's almost laughable. Think they have a shot at becoming king? What a bunch of jokers.
Hey!
Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? Heisme? She can handle that. Can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. An odd one, alright. Either way, either that or you're just green. And Martyra. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Before I start, the Old Castle Town Kidnapper. Oh jeez. A rank 4 with no deadline, technically. Increases courage and 100,000 reeve. God damn. I need to find and bring in Heisme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martyra. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. What's the worst that could happen?
No registration issues, I trust?
No, not at all, Hulkenberg.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
You haven't actually told her the details, Earl.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Or any mode of transportation?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Oh, I worry with how she phrased that.
You don't sound too sure about that.
You really don't.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Supposedly.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
No!
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Rest.
Should probably stay inside and rest today.
Well met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying at this inn for some time? I'd really like to, but... you like it here too. You're one of us. Whatever it is that you end up going, wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. Next sometime, alright? Of course, my good Sarah, of course. Ah! No! I want to talk to people.
Fancy a bit of it? Want in on this?
Was there an Ishkia in a tavern like this, yes? Simple, it's because the owner here is quite the looker. I jest. I'll put that threatening glare away. Make my living selling information. Publicly, I'm just a wanted man.
Hey!
It's Fabian for her map of Martyra, and she gave me the one from Grius' personal effects. Covers all the main roads. May have found one in town, but a military map always has more detail.
Yeah.
Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Indeed.
Hello.
I've decided I'm heading to Biddlehaven. And it's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that Still God exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Alda. You'll do well to see the world too someday.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, over-tuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just Please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. Please be prepared for anything.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Maria will miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello. Aww. I've seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. Wonder if something's wrong. Is that...
What now?
I cannot remember which room is ours. And then I pressed the wrong button. Ah, there you go. Button. Press. Right one. Please, Nurim. Okay, this is our room. Great, great. Super, super, excellent. Reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. We have no option in this case. Rest well.
Can I come in?
Oh, Maria's here. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh. I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Aww. It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Oh, it's a quest. Promise you returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Aww.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Aw. Also, hello, Hogmer.
Good night.
I'm getting all the visitors.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside.
Yeah.
But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yes, you shanked a person.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Go for it. Right with everyone else.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Although I prefer if you live too.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
24th.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Suddenly music. Why are we just looking around so confused?
Even I'm feeling the heat.
Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Of course they announced the fireworks. Spectacle to help
I
him.
claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
Yes.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Ah, damn.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Color Echo was adorable.
Now,
Fair.
I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Hi, it's me.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Yeah. Yeah. Seems about right.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh no!
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
I think I'm right.
What the heck is that?
first impression.
What now? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. Feckless, shameless old fool!
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full
I like how he's like, oh, not bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Please don't lose Gallica.
It's incredible!
Ended up standing out more than I expected. Gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? Others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Mardara, Old Castle Town, I think? Should be a ways south. Camp. City. Mardara, Old Castle Town, a city on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Brylehaven. The old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold.
Let us hurry.
Verdant Camp, a patch of grassy plain on the path to Mardara. Since it's hidden away out of sight, it should be safe to rest here.
See.
Rockton Camp, the lee of a large boulder on the path to Mardara. Since it's hidden away out of sight, it should be safe to rest here.
Let's see.
And Desert Camp, a small sand dune on the path to Marta. Given the vantage point it provides, it should be a safe resting.
Let us hurry.
Also, I still need to do that at some point. I maybe should have done that earlier, but...
Hold on.
What? I am trying to look at that thing we're riding, and that's a thing, alright? I love it.
This place here.
So I can buy a thing, I mean, I love it.
Wow!
Yeah, okay. Mardara, here it is. Down to Mardara, eh? On this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a Golden Runner. It's the boat on legs. Yeah. Yes. Seen the other ones, but this one's still a very distinctive look for one. 4 days and 3 nights. It's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bully good. Now, cinch those britches, chaps. Full speed ahead to Mardara Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
This is.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Not interested in say, fuck no. It's amazing. We embrace the chaos.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
I like him already.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hulkenberg is less Ludwig.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Ah.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
I can tell. Old District Underhall.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Flashback.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
That immediate change of mood, like, ching.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Than usual.
Whoa!
Good God.
Look at that thing.
Is this a gauntlet runner?
Hulkenberg's like, I came here for a carriage. What the hell?
The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
I don't think so.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and...
The gears are clicking in his head.
And now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness?
The gears click, click, click.
Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a political scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
That's how they came to an agreement.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
Yeah.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him. This is better than nothing. If we die together. Together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
If we die together. That's all good.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
Oh, this thing is amazing and I love it already.
You lot can handle the fighting and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Yes, we do.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
I don't know, this guy sounds pretty well like a monster to me.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
Hell yeah.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
Amaria? It's perfect. It sounds impossible. I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Wow, fancy.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
Yeah.
So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Gallico with a little bit more doubt in their voice. The Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there. Hello, Senokar. Welcome, welcome. Good day to you.
Yeah?
We're on a boat with legs running on the ground. Yes, it's weird. It's fine. I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Gauntlet Runner Engineer. An engineer that designs and maintains Gauntlet Runners. Because Magna Crystals empower runners, engineers need to be familiar with the workings of magic and magic igniters. But they also need to be well versed in a wide range of fields, from Dragon Crystal technology for movement to armaments for battle. As the costs required are substantial, engineers almost exclusively come from noble families who own Gauntlet Runners. Fair. Yeah, hope your day is going well so far, Senokar. Milo Mauricio, and Ishkia candidates participating in the tournament. A princely man claiming to be an illegitimate son of the Monterio royal family. He pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty, with himself, the most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country as its king. His suave looks and mannerisms have earned him a devout following. Each time he smiles from the stage on his Gauntlet Runner, the Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand, oh god, Hildebrand, shrill screams can be heard from the crowd. All good, today's national holiday. Ah, nice, nice. I am going well. I've just been taking things chill, and just continuing to recover my voice and throat and all that. So, doing alright. Taking things easy. Been enjoying this so far tonight. Albus Batlin, a Clemar man who works as a crier for the Crown Theocracy. Most criers prefer rhetoric that venerates and strengthens the authority of sanctism and the royal family. But Batlin is the opposite, prioritizing the provocations of the people, as though commentating on a sport. Though highly admired amongst the town people, he drew the ire of the crown theocracy for his roguish methods. However, when the royal magic made what amounted to one's popularity the sole factor in succession, the crown theocracy pivoted, suddenly assigning Batlin the monumental responsibility of heading Sanctism's public relations as the tournament's official crier. Glottal. Idius Gladel, a young Roisiant warrior who serves Luis in his lower runs. Keeping his dog at his side, even in battle, he's earned the title the Black Hound out of both fear and ridicule. Because Luis did not formally enter the tournament for the throne, Gladel entered of his own volition to secure Luis's following and act as a proxy for their support. He hopes that if he can make a name for himself in the tournament, Luis will acknowledge him. Godot. Ovis Godot, a muscular, bald-headed Rosante warrior who serves as both captain of the monk army, the enforcement arm of the crown theocracy, and Forden's primary bodyguard. He assumed the role of captain after his predecessor lost his life during the suppression of the Mage Academy in Monterio. He specializes in a unique fighting style that combines magic, staff, and spear techniques passed down through generations of warrior monks. Neuros Corax. A genius engineer of the Ishkia tribe, he can single-handedly manage all things Gauntlet Runners, from planning to maintenance to piloting, and was contracted to build the Prince's Gauntlet Runner before the Prince vanished. He comes from a noble, highly respected family, with a stately mansion in Grand Trad, but, as he shows absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige, is dismissed by his family as an unmanageable oddball. Despite his pedigree, his appointment to build the Prince's Runner was solely based on merit, not his social standing. Since then, Neuros has retained a strong sense of gratitude toward the royal family. Unfortunately, as both the Prince and the King met successive suspicious ends, Neuros was unable to repay the favor, which burdened him greatly. Ishkia tribe. A tribe recognizable by their avian wings, as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and cinctors and the like, making it not uncommon for Ishkia to be wealthy. Due in part to their regal stature, the Ishkia are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, making it just as common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic. Though they're able to move them to a small degree, they have no structure. They're actually just clusters of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Ishkia latch onto this deficiency of flight to ridicule them. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Hope he hasn't taken any creative liberties. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure he has. Massive door. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Fair. Apparently, Neuros can speak to us from the cockpit through this bent metal tube. Oh. A carriage can't begin to compete with a Gauntlet Runner's speed. Suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Motion is a lot, but this will do nicely. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass. It doesn't appear to be easily breakable. Wow, this is quite the Gauntlet Runner, though the driver makes me a little nervous. Oh, there's a watchtower. Oh, man. So yeah, this is what we're riding on at the moment. Meow, 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 meow. 'Cause, meow, 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 All that we survey. Ah, yes, and a ground level deck, too. There he is, having the time of his life. It's a toilet and a washroom.
Incredible!
Wow, so this room's made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip. Were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable.
You really?
It's a bathing room. Oop, ought to mention, no running water yet. Working on it.
Damn.
Unacceptable. Oh dear. By the way, the game never tells you, but go to the bathroom on idle days for some goodies. Oh, I see. Okay. Not now. There are more pressing matters at hand. A pantry. Nope, we can go inside this one. There's some pristine clear water and more coney meats. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. And every day the pantry. I can see the pantry gave me stuff indeed. Stock with food suitable for a long journey. I prefer to cook it first before eating it.
So?
So you have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water's a precious resource, that actually goes double. Yeah, that makes sense. Oliver said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true?
Got it.
It's the kitchen. I can prepare meals here. It's a cask of Naras's secret stash. Its mellow aroma wafts into the air. Oh boy, and he has a secret stash? Oh, those are the beds? Oh boy. It's just capsules. I guess it's to prevent from moving around too often. Cloth covered
What's
barrel.
this?
Beneath this cloth there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. A moment to block the way. These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. It's Nurse's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. We can fix that. Cover device to some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Nurse's inventions in the making. There's a lot of books lined up. There's Nurse, there's the Gauntlet Runner, and there's a cat with a cape. Fair enough. Fair enough, I can approve. And now the underbelly of the beast. There's a washing machine, oh boy. There's more. I've never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or for fuel. Or for guns. Bag of con. It's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. I think that's also for guns. Oh my god, there's a vacuum cleaner. Nurse's research says this must be where new inventions are born. And some unique items are lined up here. Nurse's personal belongings, I think? Ooh.
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Got a runner phone, and there's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magna crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be, you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Fair enough. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Use its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will be available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Check runner phone. I say, you gave me a start there. You're trying to get my attention, Amaria. Terribly sorry, but I've got to focus on driving for now. Shake off the rust a bit. If you wanted to chat, best to find me in the evenings. What? Igniter? Never seen an igniter like this before. Large igniter. Magic igniter enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, use magna crystals as fuel. He's a big ol' heart.
Speaking of...
Nura said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? Hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hush Honeybee. Hungry, would you fancy cooking a meal? Indeed, and then there's a bookshelf right there. I feel drunk. Are you okay? No, you vomited here.
I'm sorry.
I'll survive. I handle the swaying of a carriage, but this... Oh, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. I feel sick. Fair enough.
What now?
Alright. We will continue going on for a little bit longer, but let me go and top off my water and such. It's been 4 hours. I'm practically out, so I will be right back. Alright. Let's just check something real quick. Alright. Alright. Let's see what the different things are that we can do here. Yeah, I think I've got at least another hour in me. We'll see. We'll see how much I've got in me. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are Pride and Persuasion and New World Travel Diary. Maybe not now. I just want to see what the other things say. Like, what the heck is a washing machine? It's Nurse's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind, too. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP. Oh. Okay.
Understood.
Sure, no problem. So that increases max MP.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. Vacuum cleaner. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? And that increases max HP. Okay. If I clean the gauntlet runner, my max HP will increase.
Got it.
Don't want to do it now? Gotcha. Yep, those seem to be, yeah, stat increasers. Okay, good to know. Then you could cook a meal, which I assume is legitimately just food. And then there's the bookshelves, which I assume is going to be random stats. What? New World Travel Diary. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Okay, so and this is similar to your good old typical Persona reading. Read the book, gain progress, gain stats. Sure.
Actually?
Well, gain virtues. To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. I think you've matured a bit. The world is vast. Same here.
That's right.
It's the same for me. You were late, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hello! Joe, J Chili, welcome in with the raid of 14. Hello, everybody. Hello, Sideways. Hello, Joe. Welcome, Raiders. I hope your stream went well tonight, Joe. Hope you had a good one. What were you up to tonight? And hello, Raiders. To those who might not know me, I'm Narem. I'm a variety streamer. And tonight I am playing Metaphor ReFantazio for the very first time. So, no spoilers or anything of that like. But, welcome everyone. It is a pleasure to have y'all. I'm still recovering a bit from sickness, so don't mind the throat and the coughing. And they'll creep up at times. So much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, I'm Maria. I know this time we're traveling for a mission, but if it all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun.
Right.
Let's do it. It sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Fair enough. Lurking is fine. And I know I tend to stream at some off hours, so if any of y'all need to raid and duck and whatever to attend to your own personal needs, please do so. Look out for yourselves. Don't worry, I am taking care of myself. And I promise I won't stream for nearly 10 hours 10 hours tonight. Promise. I intend to cut myself off at a saner time. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more. Always encourage me. You're already helping me plenty. Teach me more, I guess. Proliferate me with knowledge. Ah, you're down to be a third for Space Marine 2. Nice. Always fun with more company. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. That's how you feel, though. I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. Please do, Gallica. Please do. Everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. Indeed. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I like where we've decided to just curl up to read this book. It just... Not at one of the many chairs or tables or what have you. No, we've decided to curl up in one of the hatch windows. It's great. It is absolutely fantastic. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
Alright.
Oh wow, 4 whole points. Oof. Nice. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Yeah, we're definitely a bit secure in this lane. Desert camp. We're just camping out on the front there. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked territory is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martyra. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Listen to Stroll, listen to Hulkenberg, read from the bookshelf, cleaned the runner, cooked a meal.
Your thoughts?
Let's talk to them. Oh ho! How was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. Thus runners such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped to make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the train if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. Flying would be cool. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. I should try and catch one. A lumabee. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. So Stroll's there, but where's Hulkenberg? Ah, Hulkenberg is here. They're just inside the table. Okay. Well, might as well be out under the stars. The nice, wonderful, starry sky that we have. And my gods, is it hella starry.
Hey.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Here to keep me company for a while. Calling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Can I spend certain time talking with Stroll? Sure.
Now then.
So next up is Mara. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking
of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Lost to a greater power, they had no allies. Power isn't everything.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at disposal. And on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Alright.
Nope, another 4. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of
and
the
I
new
gained some
king
pocket change
draws
from
nearer.
just nowhere. It was deposited in our hands.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? The carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuris? We'll arrive in Martyr in 2 days, huh? Weapon maintenance, battle strategies, read from the bookshelf, cooked a meal, cleaned the runner. Okay, so that, like, increases courage. She would increase wisdom. And you've got our map. Bonk, bonk. Well, courage isn't something we've run into a lot. Might not be the worst idea.
Hey.
Hey, Mario, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? This is refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Taking my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. You want to hone your weapons with Stroll?
Now then.
Sure. Right, let's have a look at your plate then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? Not sure I'd like to help you. I want to travel.
So that means...
I think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice.
Aye.
I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. I only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. Seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You resolved to stand on the front line of our fights, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. Forcing my way into your mission.
Hey.
Envy you sometimes, you know. Act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I just do whatever I do what I must. I waver sometimes. I do. You just gotta know when to pick yourself back up, huh?
No.
I do have moments where I waver. Suppose we all do. You manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're a captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. You've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices. So is the one being chosen. Wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight, as well as increased my courage.
Alright.
Courage! Adalep. Spend some time with Stroll honing our weapons. And being gifted money from the sky.
We could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Tree. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh, wow, yeah. That's a thing to see in the middle of a desert.
Wow.
Oh, wow. It's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. So the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nearest pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nurse, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. And there you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You're sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all safely to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Norris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
I was gonna say, Maria! We have something for Maria. Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Damn straight we should. Huh? Magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However?
Turn our attention back to the tree. I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the revival of favorable developments. What manner of anomaly its current color portends. I took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
More stats to my virtues.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
That's good. Nice not to have hungry gazes upon us. Rock Den Camp. Oh, right, I forgot to investigate things. We'll be in Martyr the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Marta is. Place that has been through some things, apparently.
All right.
Maybe I should go in while no one is using it. Oh, I've got it. I rid myself of one waste. I feel like I've gained something new. Agnes luck increased by 1. God damn it. Oh dear. Pristine it, clear water and more coney meat. I'll definitely use these for cooking.
Indeed, apparently, a lucky shit.
What?
Because apparently that's their thing. It's still Sunday for me as well, so wonder doesn't work right now. Wait for it to get fixed. So what is... Oh, interesting. It's a thing we can do with them. Ooh. So you have wisdom on the top of yourself. Nope, not the bed. We're not just going to sleep. That is foolish. That is silly. Bug. Bug, bug, bug. And Hulkenberg is imagination as well. I mean, I'm fine with doing more doing something with him because that seems neat. Inspect the reactor. Give me all that mechanical stuff. Oh, that you, lad? Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I was about to give the reactor an inspection. Abstruse and convoluted as it is, rest assured a look won't do you any harm. Carefully inspecting the machinery might hone my wisdom. Do you want to help Norris make his rounds? Yeah?
Oh-ho!
Aha, so you feel the reactor's tug on your heart too, eh? Then to business.
Spare a moment?
It all looks complex, I know, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts. And if those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole lot goes kaput. Which is why today we'll be oiling them. Vital business. Keeps them from rusting and wearing down. Now, how much oil should I apply? Definitely not that one, that's for damn sure. I feel like it's going to be that one right there. That's the one that makes some semblance of logical sense here. Because it's like, you don't want too little oil. It would, that would be run down extremely. Pouring on the grease is silly, that's going to clog things up. Yeah, let's go where my logic feels the best at the moment, and just coat the grooves. I use just enough to coat the grooves.
Oh.
That's the ticket, lad. Perfectly dolloped. That's the kind of work that'll get you in the machinery's good books. Looks like I did a good job. I feel like this detail work has helped me improve my wisdom.
All right.
Eh. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Now then.
That should do it for now. On to the next task. Spent some time with Norris in the engine room inspecting every nook and cranny. Then being granted money from the skies.
Time marches
or from
on,
the machinery
and
in this
the
case,
age of
maybe.
the new king draws nearer.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Nature.
Oh, wow! I missed all this green!
Oh, why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Hi.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
They're just casually having a mech battle over here.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
Candidate, that's French word, I believe. Yep, that sounds right, yes.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Oh, you will need to help one of the two? I mean, technically we're competing with them both, so, I mean, we just wanted to scoop by. We're not on either folks' side here. We're on our own side.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he is one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh, I don't know. I want to help I don't want to help that bastard. I don't want to help. I don't want to have to help anybody. It's like I don't want to help either of these folks. I have no investment here. I don't have investment in this competition. Oh dear. Let's see how it plays out.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Oh, are we but thou musting?
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Ah, but thou must. Notice monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows that the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. So why did we do this?
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Spear monk and mage monk.
I shall vanquish evil.
It's okay. We can do this. By this power. Hold on. Let's go. Lightning!
Witness me, brethren!
Knight! I stand waiting.
Insolent
Monks
heathens!
without harming.
What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Prostrate yourself before God.
By this power.
Roar!
Cease your resistance.
Come! Strike me if you dare.
Witness the power of sanctism! What could you hope to achieve?
This is God!
They hit hard.
This is nothing.
Well, that's Moser's.
I'll cut you down.
Moser out there.
It's too early to go to his side.
You'll note I probably have rather be on healer. I forgot I was still on mage. I was not expecting a combat.
This should work.
Trust needed. I stand ready. Knight! This won't do. There!
This can't be right in their weak spot.
Warrior!
Oh, hey, you're weak to that.
Hack and slash!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Hang
brothers.
in there.
Is that all?
Take this!
Well, he is attacking us now, so that's something.
Let's go.
Nice!
Hit their weakness.
Know your
That's
place.
your opening, Captain.
Peasants!
Oh, hey. There's the weakness.
Oh, power of heroes!
Witness me, brethren!
Here!
I'm obliged.
I will fight with by this power. Freeze!
Is everyone all right?
Yes, I can change classes. I can technically change classes on everyone as long as I learn the class.
They'll not break my defenses.
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Brace yourselves!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Yep,
I'll
okay,
show
I
you the
figured.
essence.
I figured.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
Knight! I stand waiting.
Know your place, peasants!
Let's try this.
That helped. Twas needed.
Sanctism is supreme!
Sanctism will
Only
reign!
a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Here they come.
Heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Me.
She needs help.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
No,
That's your opening,
it's
Captain.
not over yet. For all that we strive for!
Behold my power!
This should work.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Vitus power! Ice!
I stand ready. I shall defend.
Man, do I wish for a heal.
Sanctism will reign!
Don't underestimate me!
Then I'll just have to keep throwing items at myself.
Let's try this.
Witness me, brethren!
Freeze!
You hit their
Damn
weakness.
you!
That's
With
your
blade
opening,
in
Captain.
hand.
Know your place, peasants!
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Twas needed.
Let's go!
Boop.
Sanctism will
Only
reign!
a flesh wound.
Just in case they AoE.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Ah, they decide to just go to face this time.
Let's go! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
State
That's your opening, Captain.
Right there! Still standing at
in
it.
the warrior! So,
Now we just go for everything.
the faithful are broken before you,
Only a flesh wound.
yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We kicked it.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here!
He still looks fucking pissed. Despite us intervening.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Wanted help? No, not really. Not really. Also, yeah, clunker. I hurt. I don't care. I guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
I don't know, I can ask the same for what are you doing out here, Batlin?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Old Soja Mega design. Yeah, that's ooh. Ah. Yeah.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
What is our pilot doing?
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Oh.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
I think you need not look at us, but look at the person to your left.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh, no.
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes,
Of course.
Those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
Oh yeah, we definitely have a fanboy here. A fanboy of that Gauntlet Runner back here. Amazing. Fantastic. Also, hi Muna. Hope your evening's going well. Although it is a bit late for you. Hope it's still going well.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
It's Hulkenberg, that's the one that's starstruck.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
It's like, I think it's like one has other priorities, and the two of us probably don't even know this lady because we're a bit more on the outsider front of things.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
She's my companion. She'll never eat her cooking. I did have concerns when the dialogue mentioned, oh yeah, she said that these bugs could be used as a cooking ingredient. It's like, hold up a second.
Hey, up there!
Oh, hi.
An airborne Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
I believe this is Luis. Luis's. My god, it's huge. Yep.
Luis.
The man himself.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
Luis and his puppies. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can believe it can carry an entire army in it. It's bloody massive.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm... Take a wild guess. Worse. I'm a candidate. Was not expecting such a low voice for the childlike puppy. Yeah, this the shorter one definitely got quite the voice on him. I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Ask him why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Really don't want to butter up in the obvious way. And also the middle option is just... That's just revealing things. Here's my logic in sticking with the top one. It shows a bit more assertiveness, a bit more deal to it. It's like, Louis has plenty of people trying to sucker up to him. Legitimately. Louis has so many people just trying to butter him up and get on his good side. Like the other fellow that's just right nearby. So it's like, just being another... sycophant? Would sycophant be the right word? It might not be the way to really gain attention. Show we can stand on our feet a bit more. That... Unless this ends up being a but thou must deal, but... Hey, as long as they're making me choose the options, I'm not going to... I'm gonna choose what I want. So, to become king. Let's see us as an enemy.
I know you want to get this right, but this
Oh,
is
it's
no
a
time to
but
get
thou
lost in
must.
thought.
Yep, legitimate, but thou must. Okay, game, fine. Well then, don't give me a choice if it's a but thou must. Fine. Well then, go for the obvious one.
And to help you, Count Luis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Probably not.
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in. Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Yes, we did.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis. You do know what that vision's built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Oh, yeah.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
You don't have to make it so ominous more.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him? Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Nurse, my man.
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context.
Yes,
They
please.
say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day.
Nope.
People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is,
Once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
So we can see.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Comiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
I start providing a spark. No deadline. An old inventor Nuras once knew is living in Comero, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Nuras. Left Neros, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tick, 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 tick.
Oh.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. Just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Indeed.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Yeah, this place has definitely seen better days.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
They are, I'm sure.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
You are right on that front.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Fights have casualties, not my business. Luis is a tyrant. This is correct.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
Hulkenberg is all on board with this.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Sterol just looking back and forth like,
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Ah, sandworm.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Gallic is not quite so oblivious.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Hulkenberg fully on board.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
I'm not sure about this. Looks great, or looks great. Must have some enthusiasm. In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's go.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
I love playing crazy. Meow. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
They twitch. Oh god. Oh no.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Oh, jeez.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Giant sandworm's nest. A giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of Heismay the Kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as a sand flash. Oh, good.
It's your call.
Sands Camp, a ditch in the blustery desert. Looks like a safe place to stop the Gauntlet Runner and take a breather.
There's a runner.
Rival Gauntlet Runner. Mage candidate's Gauntlet Runner seems to be here. Oh?
Here's where we are now.
And that's where
Here's where we are. Let's see here.
That's Giant Sandworm's nest.
It's a campground. There's a runner.
Let's see here.
That's rival Gauntlet Runner.
It's your call. Let's see here. Here's where we are now. All right.
Is your current position?
Here's...
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Get the job done. Just have our reward ready. Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh gods, there's more.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Oh no.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Ah, there's our informant.
Aye.
Oh, don't mind me. Arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. Never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right, if there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Giant Sandworm, the name of the biggest of the large annelids, popularly called sandworms, that dwell in the sandy environs between Grand Trad and Martira. Juvenile sandworms are sometimes hunted as delicacy ingredients, but the discovery of one particular dangerous specimen causing travelers to lose their lives has made this difficult in recent times. There are whispers that it's not only its enormity that makes it dangerous. Tree of Prophecy. A towering, rich crimson tree of overwhelming presence that rises from the middle of the desert, roughly halfway between Grand Trad and Martira. In reality, it is a magical plant that feeds on ambient magma as its nutrients. As a result, it is sensitive to subtleties in nature such as weather and earthquakes, and is said to reflect impending natural disaster through the color of its foliage. In recent years, both its leaves and the surrounding fog have been tinged red, a never-before-seen reaction. The superstitious wonder of this new omen marks dark days to come. Regante Castle. Resident in Castle of the Lady of Martira, Sanctoris Joanna, has a long history dating back to the Annex War. Unlike modern buildings, the castle was built with many secret passages in case of armed invasion. Even these days, the castle staff occasionally stumbles across new hidden chambers and corridors. The Nydia tribe, characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. Sanctor, yes. A clerical title of sanctism, permitted to administer rites, ceremonies, blessings, and the like. The title of Sanctor is treated more like a broad certificate of religious qualification, and they are not explicitly required to work for the church. However, those in higher positions, starting from Sanctorian and above, take on duties related to the parish and church as career clergy. Joanna Cygnus, a beautiful Nydia songstress whose extraordinary voice is praised throughout the kingdom. She often appears at major yearly events held by the royal family and crown theocracy. She is also tremendously popular outside the kingdom. Her cohabitation with Luis leads many to suspect they are lovers, though in reality she's more an adjutant. Hidden Workshop. A newly founded UGF-based gauntlet runner workshop. Gauntlet runners are primarily owned by the state and the wealthy, with most orders sent to trading companies owned by the Clemar or Rosante tribes. Little care is given to quality or performance, only maintaining the status quo. However, the Caden Workshop has been working diligently to overcome this societal disadvantage by demonstrating their technological innovations, and has gained positive attention in recent years. The workshop prides itself on the superiority of their components adjustment through high-precision percussion, a feat capable only by the UGF with their ultra-sensitive hearing. That its successor, Lena Caden, has joined the tournament for the throne solely to promote the workshop without regard to the battle for the throne has become a point of discussion. Roast sandworm larvae, said to have origins in past extermination efforts against the giant sandworms threatening Martyra's livestock, and thus threatening their main industry, dependent on animal husbandry. Some theorize that giant sandworms increased aggression in recent years because their young are being overhunted to make this dish. Ugh. I could believe it.
Pleasure to see you.
Sequestered by Bardon, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it's nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. Heads are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Yet somehow the informant is still here. Oh man, feels like forever since we've slept in a real bed. Bet we'll sleep like logs tonight. Oh, the cuisine here was delicious to last meal. Madrid is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heisme's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Let's go. Oh, the guest room. Oh, yep, and Stroll is here. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. I'm sleeping in, isn't it? I love a good inn. Either works. The runner wasn't so bad.
Look at that.
I prefer the runner bunks, actually.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runners, so the rest is a little easier in an inn. I wish Nuras would come inside with us. I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Here's a pitcher of water. Should I take a drink? The water was crisp and refreshing. 1520 mag. Yeah, look at me gaining mag for drinking water. Yeah, sure, checks out. Anyways, let's check in for the day.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Kurgante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market.
Here we go.
Arnold should have set up an appointment for us. Let's head to Kurgante Castle.
More people missing.
Mrs. and am I next?
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking about the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannot leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
More people missing.
Yeah, fair. Soldier at wit's end. Oh no. Now you listen here. Saying this for your own good, alright? I know when that kidnapper is going to show up. If you're going to lie down, by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Are you trying to get yourself kidnapped? He's got fucking posters. Pray and be saved.
This?
I feel like I've seen these all over the place. Warden never misses an opportunity, does he? Other candidates are copying him and putting up posters too. Freaking posters. Oh dear. The animals around town are afraid.
More people missing.
Spirited water merchant.
Hello there.
Welcome. Care for some water? You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else.
Actually,
The land of Calendula is blessed with an abundance of nature, you know? Well, if you ignore the desert, don't sweat the details. And our water's full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with the milk you can buy here in town. Oh, speaking of which, you can buy milk too. Oh dear. Water. A milk and a fruit thing. Sure. We'll get one of each of those. It's a fountain. A really, really ancient one by the looks of it. Town this I hope. I wonder how they make the water flow. Maybe it has something to do with Kurgante Castle. I mean, the fountain is distinctly not running at the moment, I'll tell you that much.
Missing.
Now, where was I?
No more presents. Well, let's go here, see if there's anything. Anything to be triggered.
Would you look at this?
Sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. But forget the hustle of the outside world even if for a moment. Cat.
Hello.
So yeah, it's very much a case of, yeah, you didn't need to get warrior up to that. Oh, interesting. Theirs is getting knight and mage up. Alright, but nothing new otherwise.
You'll come again, won't you? More people missing.
Anyways, back to Depressoville. Population, a place full of kidnappings.
Look at that.
Sure, a lot of wanted posters. Should we check the bounty hunter rankings? Let's see here. First is Katharina. Ah, her. And she's got the skills to back up all her talk. With her also in the tournament, a fight with her seems inevitable. Hope we're ready by then. Oh hey, you're here too, near the bottom. Gosh, Katharina's still in a whole different league, isn't she? I'll hand out any new balance at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. Think reception should be open again by tomorrow. Can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? Rude, and yes, I have. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with. But the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What happened to people who can't work? Besides, if there are no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves.
Ah, closure.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's. She was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. We may pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. Ah, how encouraging.
Oi!
Oh, you are the ones Barden said we're here to help? Well, what's your business here? We have business in Krigante Castle. Can we get there going this way? I'll say, in that case you ought to take those stairs on the other side of town. Although you can't get to the castle this way, but... it's just an unpopular little byway, is all. Times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of
All
people?
good.
You're right, we shouldn't be taking any weird detours. Thanks. It's like, no, don't go this way. Go the other way. Hang on just a minute, this is dangerous. Yeah, even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. I wasn't intending to drop from it, ma'am. But how dare you poke the fourth wall that way?
I'm out of ideas.
That just looks like a gateway out. Alright, fair enough.
An elder candidate?
Alright.
Keep on pressing the wrong button for the map. Wonder if I can order some armor custom fit for a fairy. Maybe a sword or shield too while I'm at it. You're thinking, why does she need any of this, aren't you? Come on, I need to look like a presentable champion of justice too. Yeah, no, fair. Respect.
What'll it be?
A customer. If it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look. It's worn by... Yep, alright, that's a magic-y one. Now, that has hell of a lot of evasion on it. Yep. It's hell expensive in turn. It's all hella expensive. Desert gloves. Sand rat gem bow. And brave guards. Oh, that's damage from an ambush. Okay, interesting.
What's this?
What a fine sword. Were all these crafted here? Small town or not, don't underestimate Martyra. I need some sort of weapon. Otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What'll it be?
Guarantee the quality of our weapons. Go ahead and take a look. So there's a base sword. That's for Seeker. It's damage against demi-human type monsters. Also hella expensive. Everything's for ice and frost there. A hunter's crossbow, eh? And silver daggers. So we've got a couple different items in a crossbow and daggers, and then there's whatever the fuck a signal is? There's the abacus too. We picked up one of those. Shoot. Interesting. Okay. Always fun getting sneak peeks at the future.
What'll I do here?
My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. Pains me to say it, but no, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that.
What'll I do here?
Oh dear.
Can't be.
More
Bloody
people
hell.
missing.
So let's just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment. You should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know, any elder no one would miss? I'm telling Barden. Oh, please don't. He's not the sort for jokes. He'd lecture me for days. But I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me?
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Respectfully old, tax the young. Goddard's poster.
Whoa.
Of course it's a rogue idea. They live so long, the elderly would naturally gravitate toward ideas like this. But why at the cost of the young? Feels like the country would end up pretty lopsided. Yeah. Rich, poor, man, woman, and even child. Doesn't matter to them, they're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you've got a purpose, yeah? Not here. It's downright spine-chilling, it is. Yeah, that would make it more worrisome when there's just, like, no frickin' motive that they can parse.
Whoa!
Your new face? Oh, you're that helper that I heard about. I expect you to be an elder. Oh, be fine, I brought my friends. My tribe doesn't matter. Oh, well, I suppose you're right. I'm grateful that you slogged all the way out here in that massive gauntlet runner. Not that I doubt you or anything. Barden pointed you, then you have my support, no exceptions. Think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heismay fellow's beyond the pale. Heard he could command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to duck folk right off the street. You better be damn careful is all. Yes, that is correct. There's a lot of persecuted tribes that are seen like low on the run of society. Elders like us are at the very, very bottom, and are in fact almost actively persecuted by the church themselves, as seen an underminement to their religion. So yeah, there's a lot of factors that have put them at the bottom run of persecution of everybody. Yeah.
Let's see.
These medicines must be pretty rare. Vesp venom sac? Really? They even put bugs in their medicine? Gross. Every day that nail comes by. Oh, and I meant no offense by that, as long as you buy something. He never seems to grow. Plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If I become a regular here in Martara, then I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you. Ah, neat. Notebook of Remembrance. Oh, right, I forgot to talk to the others.
This?
It's beautiful, but I'm not sensing any mag light, it's just a decorative igniter.
This?
Yes. Yes, I do, Senokar. I always I always put my VODs on my VOD dedicated YouTube channel. I just make sure they all get exported to there, you know, for preservation. And I'm pretty sure the link is always I think the link's under in my information panel stuff, if you don't happen to have it. But yeah, I have all the VODs of every stream on that channel. I have them all preserved.
What is it?
Without town on apprenticeship and only recently returns. It sure got rowdy around here while I was away. I've been selling wood, but I can't say I'm proud of the reason behind why they're in such high demand. Fair. Though yeah, everything is present, everything is preserved. God, it's a lot of hours of nonsense. Might decide not to play this game, thus follow the story through your playthrough. do what appeals to you best. But I do appreciate it.
What are you on about?
When a bard in Slack keeps placing orders for one piece of armor after another, something about them beefing up security. Honestly, sounds like they're overdoing it. Makes me wonder if everything is alright. They really aren't. They really aren't alright.
Can't be.
Lazy, then so do I. I appreciate the vote of support. Audie Butcher.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Need to get out there and restock, you know? Do come back another time if you're craving some meat, okay? I'll politely ignore, then, all the meat that is literally behind you. Ah, yes, there's one of the statues here. The one who's dedicated to guarding the statue. What do you want? You interested in the rock with all the faces? You came to see the King's Rock.
What
We'd
if...
like to see the rock. Just a quick peek and then we'll leave. I see.
I see.
Prior said that stones had appeared around the world and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Oh.
First is Forden, then second is Luis. The support they've earned is kinda overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis's following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular? Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king.
What?
No, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. Hear a voice from somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king, locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag.
'Tis in thy hands now.
To thee by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Oh wow, that's a good bit. Support rankings and the giant rock. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones, called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at coronation stones. You can collect days' worth of accumulation at once. Higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
And now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
Alright then.
So that is the right way, so let's just poke our heads down here at them. Oh jeez. For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Caden Gauntlet Runner Workshop. Hold on. Isn't this just a Gauntlet Runner advertisement? She's just using the tournament to make sales, not because she wants the crown? Okay, anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates? We're just here for the advertisements. Alright, further up to the castle, I guess. We do have a job to do, we're not just sightseeing.
Alright then.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Better catch on saying quick, I don't give a damn who does it.
How did I
Not even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor bones are a fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barton as much, his face felt like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. Off to fight Heimsay, are you? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier. That nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. You be careful, laddie. I will do my best.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barton has been waiting on tenterhooks. Parent lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. Wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. For the kidnapping starting, I imagine the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
Oh, so you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's alright.
Aye.
Let's
Yes.
go. Please come this way, then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctress and the ruler of this city.
Yo.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Oh, jeez.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
No, jeez.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Aww.
Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
Hopefully with good news.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
Yeah.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heismay? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
Yep. Priorities. The job.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Getting what intel we can gather.
We should go.
Everyone out to gather information. We should ask around too.
Boy.
Oi, you there. Gonna talk to you for a bit. Heard that you're gonna catch that heist for us. Now I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the words. I don't need any help. No. Might as well ask, do you know about the giant sandworms? Fortunately, no. Don't know much about them, I'm afraid. So I can't be of help. You'll have to ask the others around here, though. Shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the Stairstone Market, right? Try asking around there.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Promise and political in the same sentence. We'll see. Cross that bridge once we get there. The important thing, however, is find what's up with the people being kidnapped. That's the important thing at the moment. Our job.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fred. I'm all sold out of meat today.
So, hey.
Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. Might try asking that fellow by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Okay, fair enough. Pardon-moi.
What?
Giant sandworm? Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? Think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me, the fruit seller? You never know. Don't make assumptions based on appearances and all that. Thank you.
What'll I do here?
Can't be.
Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. Spoke of the Guard Corps, but they know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martarans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? Can't really call any... Oh wait, hang on, I just thought of something.
Right.
There's a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. That's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Alright, downwards we go.
The elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Now what am I to do?
Questioning will do us little good with so few question. What about you? Any leads to reports? A merchant's been that way.
So it is possible.
Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabouts. From the inn.
Now what am I to do?
Good.
Say, I've heard about you. They're saying you've come all the way from Grand Strat to track down Heimsmay. We've been waiting for someone like you, someone with real guts. Hey, you interested in letting me test your courage in the truest sense? I think you'd really fly. What's with this guy? To be honest, he doesn't seem like he'd be able to help in gathering information.
Now what am I to do?
Concerns?
Hello there.
What's this? You all... Ah, you have some business to me or something? Well, you're the one at the tavern yesterday. We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. You've got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. It's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's mind to stock up. Got it. So, there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information. Never be able to make it past that thing. Fair enough. Fair enough, good sir. Ah, the weather.
Yes?
Giant sandworm. Sorry, young man, don't know a thing about it. What I do know about is the next few days' worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by. Bad weather? Think that might affect our travel at all? Once we got things figured out, maybe we should go talk to a seer again. None over, man.
Can hardly think on it.
It was headache. I'm well and truly destroyed. Nasty little Hano for this. Blimey, I'm just embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. How the hell did I go and do something like that? Here's the informant.
What do you want to know?
I'm at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? Their next question is plain as day. Where is he? And this sounds informative, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. For a price, I assume. Information isn't for free, friend. It's under 50 reef sound. Alright, I'll pay that. I have the money.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
Here's the real skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. Drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Right.
Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. We'll go see a merchant. Informant. Those who make their living gathering and selling information from their private networks, which includes secrets unobtainable through normal means. From information on dangerous labyrinths and monsters outside the city, to insider information from private organizations and scandals among the nobility. For those unable to travel, news from informants is more valuable than gold. Informant lives and dies by their sources, and they never reveal who they hear the information from. Fair. Sanctress Joanna. Joanna Calendula, a heroic woman serving at Martra. Although she's a sanctress, she's more flexible than those in Grand Trad, in that she doesn't often impose strict doctrine onto others. She is grieved by the continued disappearances of her people, and is so concerned that she elected to use her own private funds instead of taxpayer money to place a higher bounty on Ismay.
More people missing. Can hardly think on it.
Oh, my head. Ugh, what is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to this giant sandworm scent? How do you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Ugh, right. The truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. At some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Oh, hey, it's him again. We've, like, orbited around them occasionally.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere. Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm.
Say okay for a bit, what I miss? I've just been asking around for information. I have gotten to this town and we're trying to figure out how to get to a kidnapper's lair.
And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
On the worm face? Okay, yeah. I've just been looking around town asking for information. Literally it.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
I am suspicious of you, good sir.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Yep, let's inform our pilot of our plans.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Yeah. I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Interesting. Press inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Norris's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tick, 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 tick. Time a going.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
Hello, more.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Oh? That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
Oh?
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost.
Oh.
The power of teleportation.
Oh!
With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Huh. Okay.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
How convenient!
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
Me hand.
Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
Oh no.
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
There's gonna be a little girl who's gonna be very happy with this. Yes, there is.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
Fair.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Apparently so. Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems.
Fishing boss, there's fishing flash.
We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... what do you think?
Amaria?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Test the ancient igniter's teleportation. Oh boy! Morris, a young Clemar soldier in Martira's guard corps, working as Barden's second command. Unlike Barden, he did not trust Amaria and the others, viewing them as bounty hunters from out of town. However, his attitude changed when he saw how diligently they were investigating. Eventually, he decided to give them an important clue about sand flashes he'd been withholding. Fortune teller, one who makes a living by forecasting the weather with high accuracy. As they use a staff that senses the flow of magma in the air, many end up being from the Mustari tribe. Knowing what the weather will be like is vital not only to farmers, but for travelers as well, as heading out into the wilds in inclement weather is often fatal. Instead, that masters of the craft can use a divine relic to manipulate the flow of magma and bend the weather to their will. Sand Flash.
An occasional weather phenomenon specific to the Mardera region where sand containing magma crystals is picked up by strong winds. The magma crystals sparkle in the air, creating a striking and ethereal visual effect. However, the fine sand particles can cause pain to the eyes and body, so locals stay indoors during the phenomenon.
What?
Anyway, we need to see if we're able to head back. Let's go to the engine room.
That's...
What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you, Amara. I've had enough of missed deadlines in that road. Wait, does this mean we can just check the pantry? Yes, we can! Ha! Just some cash or more cooking material while I'm here. Nope, then get disorientated and head the wrong way. I can hardly follow such turns. Never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret. Oh yeah, it is glowing now.
Oh, dash it.
Well, you could knock me down with a feather. Always thought something was strange. I thought it'd be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Always seems strange. Teleportation igniter. Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
Largest settlement on the main road, Roig nobility have long ruled here, and Sanctus police are strong. Ancient castle looms over the town. Yep, free food! I'll focus on Martra as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
Yeah, no idea, Gallica. No idea.
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Aha!
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
Yeah, you don't say.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
But we wouldn't know what to imagine.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been. Exactly.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Noras was like, "Ooh, thank God."
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity.
Yeah.
And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
It's so hella convenient.
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
Exactly.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Subjugate Heisme. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting their quests around town, such as the Madara Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Madara. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure day is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Going to other cities. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the RP world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet up with followers.
That's right.
Excellent. Only 3 days until we depart. Which means we can say, do that other dungeon. Lots of preparing. What? We're Persona players. We always do things the first day it is available. To be fair, we have to wait in this case. We are required to wait. Because we have to leave at a certain timing. But that's still fair, yes. And there's still something we need to do. That I just didn't do in the previous area. We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're all as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Teleportation magic. A magic of instantaneous transport activated by a curious device installed in Amaria's Gauntlet Runner. When Amaria imagines a place in his memory he wants to return to, the entire Gauntlet Runner can instantly travel there. An unusual magic that defies modern understanding. The odd device was installed at the Royal Palace's behest when Norris was working on the initial design of the runner. Norris only loosely understood the device as something related to magic, and its true function as a teleportation igniter was only revealed when Amaria touched it. I poked the thing. I poke it. Alright, so... spent time with Hulkenberg, spent time with Maria, not surprised. Where I want to go... Talk with the pagan, took a test of courage. Oh god. Imstan, Tradia Desert, and Belaga Corridor, which we do need to do. Spent time in the runner, did weapon maintenance, read from the shelf, fought Goddard. Beg pardon?
More people missing.
Oh, sorry, it's just lost in thought. What's this about?
I'm sorry.
Oh, forgive me, it isn't subject to rush through in a place like this. Catch him next time we're on the move so we can discuss it at length. Interacting with allies along your journey. And traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them.
More people missing.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there.
You're a pickpocket, aren't you? I'm not basing it upon your appearances, by the way. I'm basing it upon just suspicious bump into me sort of deal is like the standard pickpocket modus operandum.
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
Yeah, he just pickpocketed me.
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius's dagger is missing.
Oh, you bastard. You took that? It appears Grius's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that'll lead us to the man who took Grius's memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on!
Hey, you, that guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but... I mean, that dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
It is. Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? Man seems to know something. It is worse than you know. Into your face. Oh, but do I have that stat? Considered a kingly investment. Would that really work? My imagination isn't high enough to know what to say next. Yep, I need imagination. Ah! Imagination inspired, I could probably get past his guard. Apologies, but it's time I got on more profitable endeavors, little elder. From on now, I wish you luck.
More people missing.
You bastard!
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, I cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. Don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisei? I thought all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communication with other cities. They were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. We rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
No one wants to go out with the kidnappers about, so I've got no volunteers. Addition that there's no end of beasts that they'd need to go through. And as the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. That happens, I may as well lay down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
That's where you and the gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 reeve enough of a reward for you? Oh my god, that's almost as much as the bounty we took on something. Or rather, enough of something that we took was equivalent to that. Was it the Mangula? I think it was the Mangula. I can't remember how much I got from the Mangula now that I think about it. But I thought it was close to that. Oh well. Leave it to me.
I'd so love your
Oh,
help.
thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Camaro too. Merchant Camaro have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Days left, 13. And I get noodles? Oh boy! The pigeoneer and Martyra asked us to buy a practical pigeon parcel in Camaro, a village east of Martyra, and bring it to him.
Whoa.
So this is Kamuro, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village nurse was talking about? Remember her story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Ooh.
A verdant lakeside village. Life here was a promising once, but recent monster attacks have proven otherwise. Chief export is carrier pigeons for Mara. So we only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out on patrols, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th.
Take a look.
You're the one who took care of that bounty in the Chadia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors.
What?
Chadia Desert is south of Grand Chad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Means Shitty shares information on bounties, so I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, you look at up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? They're going on, they need all hands on decks. Yep, we've accepted that one. Yeah, it was 10,000, so yeah. Getting a carrier pigeon egg thing was almost as much as killing the man-eater Manchula, fiend of the waste. And what's this one? Goborn Keen, Forest Champion. I need to slay the Goborn Keen in the Imp's den east of Martra. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. Informant at the Visca Alba Tavern in Martra should have more details.
Don't go get yourself killed.
There's a bounty contract for the Goborn Keen. Impressive name if it wasn't only a Goborn rabble he presided over.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with the Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows, as well as magic. Boss don't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
So how about it? We do need funds for infiltrating Heisman's hideout. We'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Goblins are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martra. When the king's not around, magic-wielding Goblin keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. They just wear black cloth. But you get more information about the target from Martra's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times.
To you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, we'll get you a reward.
Let's do it.
Ah, lovely. Increases courage.
Let's see here.
So, in the northwestern forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den.
And right there's a labyrinth.
A village.
Nice little village. And right there's a labyrinth. This place.
The weather's fine, and that's the problem.
Alright.
The reward we can better prepare hindsight. Let's hurry and take care of those goblins. Goblins, sorry.
Now what am I to do?
You want me to jump off a rock, apparently. Ah, imagination there.
What now? Alright then.
Which is what we need for you.
Now what am I to do?
It's going to be over this week, huh? Time flies. Oh, and by the way, did you hear? This week of every month, weapon and armor shops have sales not just on Idol's Day, but on Metal's Day too. Something you want today's
now
today?
What am I to do?
Oh, okay.
That reminds me. Oh, hey!
If you showed Maria that drawing that nurse made, it'd make her really happy. Made a promise, so maybe you should head back to the royal capital and visit the Hush Honeybee sometime soon.
I'm out of ideas.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Is our cuisine not to your taste? Tell me about Barden.
Oh, dear me.
Barden, he's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. He'd do anything to help his people. He's always put his work first, which I hear has caused him some issues with his own family. Though I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Barton's family? That's the first time I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them. We've made a promise to train together, hadn't we? Second thought, I prefer not to cross swords in town. No, it would be better to find a large secluded place. Look at the runner, perhaps. Come speak to me the next time we're aboard.
I'm in trouble now.
Gone to shite.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help that Barton brought in? Loy from Grandchad too. Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with. And now they're... Sorry, these drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things. But really, please, this town is counting on you.
Shite, this has.
What do you want to know?
You'd like to know. Ingredients of Marta. Learn about the ingredients inquirer in Marta and its surrounding areas.
Here's the real skinny.
There are shops of all sizes in Marta. You can buy potato meat and Morocone meat from the butcher and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. A village not far off with Orgo sugar. And there's also kids selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road. You can't eat them till you grow them. Mara has a fine selection of goods. People are honest country folk would be proud to say a variety of seed and harvest. Received a scrap of paper inscribed with information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Village trading in Marta. Learn about what goods are sold in Comero, a village in the outskirts of Marta.
Here's the real
Town a bit east of here called Comero. And it's a nice quiet place famous for the carrot pigeons. They've got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Yeah. They should sell the Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories for various effects when worn. They're very useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? Make a Senecar again. So scrap of paper with information I just heard. I'll put away so I can check it later. King of Impsten. Learn about the enemies of Impsten, the forest east of Mara.
Oh, I bear good
First glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in Goborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you got business with the Goborn king who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Goborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding the staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle, can't you even control it? What else? There are a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. Apparently weak to pierce attacks. Best prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of that sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. Paper and inscribed with information I just heard. Put away so I can check it later. Alright, so once again, people who do not like staffs.
Gone to shite, this has.
More people missing.
Are they going to kidnap me too?
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate?
Alright, going to see if there's any,
Alright then.
no quests up here, but there are the sales and such.
What now?
And I'm probably gonna need to be changing this for any of the side stuff, because I really don't like staffs. Can switch to Seeker for now, it's got it.
The freedom of a wanderer.
gauntlets, bone helmet. Yeah. Just for now, so I don't just blunder into something before, but for now, I should probably call it for tonight. Because it's been about a good solid 6.5 hours, and oh boy, my voice is feeling it, so I should probably call it now. But we have things to do next time. Things to tidy up, other things that we can do. We've got an item we have to get back from a pickpocket. Nah. Yeah, no. All that sort of good stuff. Time to prepare for the Sand Flash. Yep, and thank you for being here, Senelcar and Cyber and everyone else who is here as well. Muna, who stopped by, Joe, who raided a couple hours ago now. Thank you to them as well. I think I remember Sideways. Yeah. And thank you as well, Cyber, for being around here for this bit as well. Like I said, thank y'all so much for joining me. I appreciate it. Next guaranteed streams will be hopefully our normal rotation. Friday multiplayer, Saturday Space Marine 2 with the J Chili, and then next Sunday wrap back up around for more Metaphor ReFantazio. So thanks y'all for joining me, greatly appreciate it. I had fun, it was a blast. And until next time, whenever that next be, I hope y'all take care and have a good one. And continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of. The world's a pretty chaotic place at the moment. So the least we can do is be kind, courteous, and considerate to all those around us. And by that very nature, we can help make the world a better place by every little step we can. The least we can do so, let's we'll do so. Have a nice night. Take care of your voice. Yes. I will be doing that by sleeping. The best rest I can get. So, with that, take care, y'all. I'll see you next time. Cheers, folks. Have a good one, y'all. Bye. Take care. Bye.